From the Observer, subject Laplace mail. Good morning, here is today's news. 1. At around 1600, a man will be killed in a Shibuya-ku Aoyama apartment. The wounds on the corpse are consistent with an attack by a large carnivorous beast. 2. A large explosion will occur in Minato-ku Aoyama at 19 o'clock. The cause is unknown. At 21 o'clock, a blackout will affect the entire Tokyo metropolitan area. Have a nice day.
That's right. We thought something might have happened to you, Naoya.
Oh, you mean the incident in the building?
Of course that's what we mean. What's going on, anyway? That weird email you made us read made us all jumpy.
I see. You're right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to frighten you. The person who was eaten was a student like yourselves. He lived next door to me.
He was eaten? No way.
Good morning, here is today's Laplace news. 1. Power outages will continue in all parts of Tokyo within the Yamanote Loop through the day. It is unknown when power will be restored. Poisonous gas is suspected to have escaped from underground pockets. All train service is cancelled across all lines. All exit from within the Yamanote Loop will be closed at 13 o'clock in Chiyoda-ku and Munkyo-ku. A localized blizzard will occur. 3 victims will be murdered by a snowman. Have a nice day.
Poison gas has leaked. This area is dangerous. Please stay away from Shibuya Station. All lines, including private rails, are affected. Remain calm until the problem is solved. Police blockades are in effect throughout the Yamanote line, including overpasses.
All the rail lines? Then how are we supposed to get outside the Yamanote Circle? Hey, what's going on here? I demand a full explanation for this.
The cause is currently under investigation. Until then, please obey our instructions.
Hell, maybe so. If demons pour in at this rate, Tokyo might as well be hell. But what would be in it for the Shomonkai?
Are you asking me? Oh! Haru! It's too dangerous! Run!
Yeah, come over here!
What are you saying? That would be even more dangerous.
Look how many demons are surrounding her. It's better if she comes to us.
Oops, I guess I screwed up. No, the first time it happened was about a month and a half back.
Still, that's more experience than ours. We just started yesterday.
Yesterday? You've come a long way in 2 days then. Amazing. That reminds me. Hey, you there. Yeah, I thought so. You've got this dangerous smell to you. But I kinda like that about you. Well, thanks again. I'm gonna get going, but I hope we run into each other again.
Good morning. Here is today's news. A monster will appear in Minato-ku Shiba at 17 o'clock. Thanks to the Shomonkai, no people will be killed by it. At 18 o'clock in Toyoshima Kuikibukuro, over 50 people will be killed by a monster. Throughout the day, sightings of monsters known as demons will be reported. Have a nice day.
You're talking about those murder cases where people are found drained of blood?
Yeah, that's them. They've been on the news for months, but the killer's still free. The marks on their necks make some people think it's a vampire doing it. And lately, I've been thinking, maybe they're right. I got my hands on one of those comps too. And I started thinking this murderer's some sort of demon. I was hoping I might learn something new if I asked you guys.
Hello, welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Hello, and thank you very much for joining me. Okay. So, we did manage on Monday to go through prologue and day 1 pretty quickly. We're in the middle of day 2. I won't be doing much of free battles. I will be keeping the story rolling, which right now would be a battle in Akasaka Tunnel, or at the entrance of Akasaka Tunnel. So let's go ahead.
That journalist lady said that the passageway to the subway was up ahead.
Hey, that's still just a rumor, remember? We don't know if it's there for sure.
We still have to go and see. We're gonna run out of days tomorrow, right? If we get out of here, we won't have to die.
Well, we won't
Yeah,
have to
you're
die
right.
anyways, but yeah.
Wow, there sure are a lot of accidents around here, huh? This place is a mess.
Demons must have done it.
Could demons have done all of this?
I think it's very likely. Look, all those scratches on the walls and the road, some look like claw marks.
That's scary. Let's get a move on and find that road connected to the subway.
Yeah, let's go.
So yeah, that is unfortunately for the group not
I've
going
got
to work
a
out.
bad feeling about this.
Hey, look at that!
So this is how I call my allies. That human was using this device. Ah, yes, my allies shall be brought forth. I'll first run in with demons, figuring out how to summon more demons. I'll fill this land with strife and present it as an offering to him.
No way! A demon's using a comp? How did it even get a hold of one? Did it kill someone?
Well, that is very possible, since everybody starting up the demon summoning program does summon a demon, so... Hope for everybody who gets one that they'll survive. Maybe you're right.
This is bad. If they learn how to use comps, there'll be way too many of them. What should we do?
Get rid of the demons.
Right. We can't let these guys tell others how to use the comp.
Unfortunately, with how many comms are slowly spreading, it's inevitable. No skill to crack. That is very unsurprising. All those who serve Master Balder, join me at once. Let us free him from his prison.
What? I think these demons have some sort of plan.
Yes, they do. And we do know what that plan is, and it involves Balder, one of the demons of Bel, and well, I guess we have to avoid that by beating them all up.
More demons! We have to hurry!
I know!
Well, unsurprisingly, they understand the issue. Let's just punch this team off the map. Should go pretty quickly. Looking good. I don't really feel like I need to do that right now. How dare you get in our way?
No! They're coming out from over there, too!
More demons
Damn
for
it!
Balder.
Looks like they know exactly what to do with the comp now.
That she doesn't have attack all yet, but multi-strike here is definitely sufficient. You can aggravate yourselves as much as you want to, or you can be aggravated by the Bilwis as much as you want to. Bloody hell, Susanoo. It's not like we can... I want to afford too much not hitting everything. Okay, you have another chance here. Yes, much better. That's a good level up for Yuzu. Seriously, I'll be putting something in here, but since I'm not saving him, it doesn't really matter. What do you think you're doing? Heavily intervening. Okay, multi-strike. I'll get you for this. Yeah, not. I am definitely not so sure about that. Whom are you attacking? You'll be attacking Atsuro. Well, I'm not going to wait for somebody else to come in. Goodbye, demons. That's almost a level up here for Atsuro. But, oh yeah, with the current support, we don't need to worry all that much about the levels.
Whew. We got all the comps away from them.
I underestimated them. I never imagined they could use a comp.
It was worse than that.
Yeah, I heard them say something about freeing someone. What's that all about? It doesn't sound good.
Probably their master.
They said Bell something or other. Think it's a higher ranked demon? That would suck.
Whoever it is, those demons called it Master. Definitely not someone I want to meet.
Well, you won't have a choice in the matter, Yuzu.
Yuzu's right. If it does get summoned, things will only go from bad to worse.
Don't move!
Ah! What is it now?
Oh my god, a gun! This is bad!
What happened? Report at once.
Yes, sir. A few demons took control of the tunnel, but they were eliminated by those kids and their demons.
They used their own demons? Could they be our targets? Damn it. We have to stop the contamination area from spreading any further.
Contamination area? Hey, that doesn't sound good at all.
What? What's going on? What should we do?
Answer me. What are you all doing here? If you won't cooperate willingly...
Ah! Run!
Hello, welcome in, Yono. Well, it would turn out that conventional weaponry is absolutely not a problem, but it's the first time of them being confronted with ordinary, or like with conventional weaponry, and that means they do not know that yet. We might, I do because this is not my first playthrough, but they are still unaware of that.
Stop!
That was scary. I can't believe it. They actually pulled guns on us. Still, who the heck were those guys?
Which, considering the context, wasn't the worst idea. Fighting here might have triggered contingencies that would have put a lot of people into jeopardy. They knew about the demons, and they were government as well. So, I don't need to ask the question, so I'm going to with they knew about demons.
Yeah, I think so. They had guns and uniforms.
Yeah, and it's not just an option, it is something that is threatening the entire Yamanote Circle. Well, since this place takes place in Tokyo, the Yamanote is a ring train that circles a good part of Tokyo, and everything within that ring is now currently locked off. And there is a final solution that in a few days everybody in that circle will get killed. Again, that is knowledge I'm bringing on, and yeah, there is quite a bit of danger here to the people, to them as well. The number circling above their heads tells them how many days they have left before they are scheduled to die. You can change that number. It's not a fixed number. You can increase it, you can decrease it, but there is always the risk of that.
Probably part of the police or the self-defense force, but they looked different.
That they did.
Hey, what did they mean when they talked about some contamination area?
Within the Yamanote line, that is the contamination area currently for the government, and also for others outside. If you know the first playthrough, you'll know.
I don't know. They were talking about it not getting any bigger. I don't think it could be that.
It exactly is.
Well, no matter what it is, they did know about demons, that's for sure.
Then, the government's already known that demons were around for a long time.
For some time at least. It's hard to estimate, even with New Game Plus, this being New Game Plus, how long the government has known.
Does that mean the lockdown around the Yamanote line was prepared in advance too?
No, that was pretty haphazard. They were told by others to do it right now.
Even worse, they called us targets. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, In any case, we can't get into the tunnel with those people there.
Well, there is... What do you mean by too long? Sorry. I can't really steer it towards really giving up, so...
That's right. If we get past them, we should be able to get out from there.
That makes sense. If they got in that way, it must connect to the outside too. If we can just escape the lockdown, we'll be able to survive. We can't give up now.
If we just wait, those people might go away. Let's be sure to check back here later.
Okay. I'm not sure. Yes and no. Okay, so we will learn later that another faction of, well, we can all lump them together as demons. They are angel. Well, they call themselves angels, and they are fitting to biblical angels. They initiated the lockdown. How much before they told the government to do the lockdown seems to have been very, very quick. There is another group that has known about demons for at least decades. How much that translates to government knowledge is unknown, because the angel faction is not very communicative about their aims or so before they initiate this lockdown. So there are people that or demons in this case, that could have done more, and they have a huge support. Well, they are of the same essence as the demons we are using. Basically, demons, gods from other, from any and all religions, they are the same essence. And they are not in agreement with how to handle that. But the angel faction definitely doesn't want to intervene very much. They don't want to pull out precautions, and they let it, in a way, get to this point. And then they get the government to act on it. So how much the government knows is something that is unclear, but there is at least, where you're absolutely right, some people or some demons could have done more to help prevent it, educate people, and they completely didn't want to do that, which then led to the encirclement and lockdown of, I want to say, 2 to 2.5 million people that are now, in a way, cannon fodder. Okay. We have another... We can talk to Utsuro here in Omotesando.
Hey, do you think that the demons can't appear without comps?
They can appear without comps. Let's see. Can't it? I don't think so, yes.
Why are you asking us that?
Well, I was wondering why the demons are appearing in this world in the first place. Whether it's by a ritual or a comp, people summon demons to fulfill their desires, right?
Well, it was more like an accident in our case, wasn't it?
Well, how they found the demon is basically they got given the comps, the devices used to easily summon demons, by the main character's cousin. And when they cracked the encryption and activated them, they automatically summoned demons they had to fight to form a contract, and that is basically how that started. And we learn later that it absolutely was orchestrated and not an accident.
But right now we're summoning demons to survive. That's a desire too, huh?
Then why do the demons answer the summons and come to this world at all?
Some kind of contract. There is definitely a contractual aspect to it.
True, our demons are bound by contracts, but why? Aren't they better off being free? I'd bet that there are demons running around that aren't bound by any contracts.
Yes, and we just ran into them in the previous mission. Okay. It is called Devil Survivor. And there are similarities to Soul Hackers, but it is the environment in which it takes place is different, and there are differences between the games. A lot remains the same. You still have the cathedral to fuse. You have the you have
Demons
the grim
without contracts?
not the grimoire. Basically, you have a place where you can resummon demons you had before. I'm not sure if the auction was in Soul Hackers. I'm not remembering that, but yeah.
For example, that series of weird killings that's been going on for a while.
There is always a lot of
You mean
similarities
those
between Shin Megami
blood-draining
Tensei
murders?
games,
Like
even
how Kaido's
if
brother
they
was killed?
then differ in the details.
Yeah. Remember how a demon summoned a different demon before we went in the tunnel? If a contract's required, did they make one with each other? It didn't look that way to me.
Now that you mention it, you've got a point.
Well, it might be that demons can free themselves by killing the humans that summoned them.
Not might, that is actually the case. They will stay. So if they get first summoned and they manage to kill their summoner, they are free to remain and do a lot of trouble, as we've already seen.
Even besides those, I still think some demons here in Tokyo never had any contracts.
Yes, that too. I'm not sure whether we had that mission. No, we had already the mission where the comp went haywire and just summoned demons in, so we know about that as well.
But if that's the case, why are they here in this world in the first place?
Well, there is the humans are tasty. That is more than enough for some. Then we have the one master of a part of the demon host being Belder. The Bell part becomes more important later. I'm going with the second answer here.
That's what the demon from before said.
Is the demon's goal to summon that Bell whatever into this world? You have to be joking. There's more than enough demons here as it is. What'll happen if it gets summoned?
Coalescing its host into a organized army.
Stop it! Are you kidding me?
Yes, we are going to have to stop it. There is no way around it.
Come on, Atsuro. Let's get a move on. We have to find a way out of here.
Yeah, you're right. If we can find a way quick enough, we can rescue the other people too. All right, let's go.
Okay, we have a battle here. We have a look about Omotesando, and we can talk to Mari. I don't think Omotesando is all that important. We have a lot of time. So I'll talk to Mari here, go to the battle. Okay, and here we also have Kaido.
Tadashi, you have to stop this. It's too dangerous. Your brother would be sad to see you get hurt.
How many times I gotta say this? Don't talk about him.
Sorry, but after all, it's my fault that he...
What did I just say? That's what I don't want to hear.
I'm sorry.
That bastard. If he just died normally, he wouldn't keep getting in my way. Brother like that? I'm just mad I wasn't the one to kill him.
Kaido is pretty extreme on that.
Tadashi, don't say that. Not even as a joke.
Shut up, and quit sticking your nose into this. That thing, it's mine. I'm gonna finish it off. You keep out of this.
And with that, Kaido walks away.
I'm sorry, Tadashi. I know you worry about me, but I can't back down.
So this is about the bloodless murders, as they are called. Let's do the battle as I said. Which is it's basically vampire murders
so
going
tired.
about.
I can't walk another step.
Damn. There really is no way out.
And one of the victims was his brother, and they were childhood friends, so that's the connection between the three.
Do we have any other choice than to jump into the Akasaka Tunnel?
Well, the Akasaka Tunnel is not a choice to jump through.
There's no way we can do that with those people down there. They know we're demon tamers.
Well, not completely. There is an ending which I'll be showcasing at the very end of the of my playthrough of my play of Devil Survivor, which is my least liked ending out of all of them.
Anyway, I'm beat too. Eikokuji, huh? I wonder if fewer demons will be hanging around a holy place. Let's take a break.
Yeah, I need a rest too.
Well, that is a good assumption. Turns out, no, they don't care all that much.
What the? Man, we get the worst luck. God must have it in for us.
In a way, absolutely yes, you're right, Atsuro.
Maybe we can escape before they see us.
More humans, and they're carrying the equipment we need. How convenient.
Damn! Here they come!
And they summon a few more in.
It doesn't look like they're gonna let us go.
No, they won't let us go. Humans, give me that machine in the name of our master, Belder.
Why? So you can summon some kind of uber demon? Yeah, right.
Sup, demons? I'm here to put an end to your miserable lives.
Looks like we've been beaten to the punch. What now, Kaido?
Huh? Oh, you guys.
Kaido and Honda? You don't get how dangerous this is. They're demons. You gotta run.
Dangerous. You're a bad comedian, kid.
Well, different perspectives. The main characters group is very much more of a this is a bad situation, we need to and want to protect people, whereas Kaido and Honda are a bit more out for personal profits. Is more complicated than that, I'll grant them that. But one group is more altruistic, the other one is more selfish, even though that is not, how shall I put it, it's oversimplified.
These demons are after the altered comps. You've got to run away.
Oh, really? Hey, demons, you gotta have balls to come after my comp. I've been trying to rack up Maka anyway, so you're going down.
I think they're gonna fight. What should we do?
Their fight is ours.
You're right. The less demons in Tokyo, the better. Okay, let's do this.
Absolutely right. The less idiots we have roaming the streets, the easier it'll be. I'm not going to do much editing here. Like this. Just ensuring that that I'm not missing anything. No, I do not need to take into account to be careful, since this is a New Game Plus. I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Okay, I do need a little bit more agility. Do you consider this a victory, foolish humans? No matter how many of us you defeat, you are fated to die by Master Balder's hand. Well, yes, but no. That is also one of those things where, at least for our main character's group, self-determination comes into play. Yuzu unfortunately has a short walk range.
No! More of them!
In a way, I am not like Yuzu. I am more, especially because it's New Game Plus. Yes, more of them, more XP points.
I can do this. I know how to use a comp.
That is good to know, and you can attack on it at a distance, which is making everything a lot safer.
All right, let's go. Demons, get to work.
Of course, he has an aggravate demon. Okay, and he only takes out one of them. Taking out the middle here is suboptimal because you get less Maka, which is the demon's currency, and so yeah, it is suboptimal not to kill the middle demon first. Yes. Susanoo has a tackle, so just going in. Oh, humans, it matters not. You will die. Master Balder is immortal.
Immortal? This Belder thing can't die?
Everything can die, Yuzu. Don't worry. We shall meet again soon. In the depth of hell, i.e. the demon world. And as I said, I am absolutely not going to be bemoaning more demons spawning in. And Sura here is going to mow everybody off the map. Some nice stuff. Yeah, no, I don't really need to worry about skills, at least on Kikimora. Just have everybody attack physically, and Susanoo is going to tear up the opposing team. Okay. You are my first target. And punch, punch, punch. Hee-ho, I lose, but soon Hee-ho will. Talking about Balder coming in. Oh, they have the Gagzian over there. Oh, the Gagzian-led team. They'll be taking care of. Okay, that is good enough for me. I'll be taking this team out. Yuzu has another level up. And hopefully he'll attack me. Yes, he does. Master Balder, they were too tall for me, Hee-ho. Sorry about that, ho. Okay, I am actually really happy that another one spawned in down there. Because that does mean that I can have Atsuro fight at least 2 demons and get experience from at least two teams. No, you're absolutely not the one to guard here. And that is all the demons in the area. And we gain a little bit more experience.
All right, the demons are gone.
Indeed, Tsuro, they are.
You guys ain't bad. At the very least, you knew enough to stay out of my way.
Oh, well, only because you didn't get into my way, Kaido.
It looks like we've defeated all the demons for now. But what was all that about? We're all going to die soon? What's gonna happen?
Well, what is going to happen is there is going to be a demon coming back into this world who is part of the overlord, or the old overlord of demons. It's more complicated than that, and there are a lot more faction in there, but most demons apparently followed Bell, and a part of him is going to come back soon.
I was listening carefully this time. They said Belder. I'm sure of it.
As am I, Tsuro. And they did say immortal.
Immortal? Does that mean it can't die?
Well, Yuzu, everything can die.
There's no way we can win if that guy shows up.
No, we are going to win easily.
Damn it! They said that Belder's resurrection was coming soon.
They did. We don't need to worry, though.
That would explain why we only have one day left to live.
Why? Why does it have to jump to that conclusion? It's not like we've decided to fight that thing yet.
No. We'll be fighting in Yuzu. And we'll be winning, don't worry.
Yeah, our fates aren't decided. Still, we can't escape the lockdown, and this Demon King is gonna get resurrected. We run into demons just by walking down the street as it is. We can't guarantee that we'll be able to avoid it.
We won't be able to avoid it. We don't want to avoid it. Let's try to beat it.
Beat it? Are you that bloodthirsty? It's impossible.
No, it's not. Don't worry.
That thing's immortal, isn't it? How can we beat something that can't die?
By beating it so hard that until it does die. I mean, what else are we going to do?
Look, let's not talk about this right now. We'll just get ourselves worked up and never find any kind of answer.
Right. Yeah. Sorry.
Anyway, let's remember that its name is Belder, and we need to keep trying to escape. If we do that, it'll be easier for us to learn about it when the opportunity comes.
Yeah.
That reminds me, Kaido and Honda were using comps too.
Yes, they were.
Right. They just got them, but it looked like they were used to fighting already.
They seem to have been gathering Maka, but what are they going to do with it?
The auction, right?
That's it. They're planning on buying strong demons in the auction. But why, though? So they can survive? No matter what it is, we should keep an eye out for those two, too.
Will do.
Well, we need to keep looking for a way out of here.
Okay, I have a few more talks here. How much time do I have left? So 1, 2, 3 more. I'll be talking, starting out with Kaido.
Hey, I want to talk to you in private. That cool?
It's cool.
You saw the little argument Mari and I had, huh?
I unfortunately saw it all.
Well, aren't you bold? Most guys be shaking in their boots if I asked them that. Anyways, about that redhead who's always with you. Is she your girl?
How shall I answer? In fact, she is just a friend and it's the other way around.
Just a friend. Are you that friggin' dense? Guess it has nothing to do with me. I got a girl on my mind too. It ain't like me, but I can't do a damn thing.
Miss Mari, huh?
Not so loud, man! But, yeah. it's her. We go way back. Me, my bro, and Mari used to play together when we were kids. But she's older than me, so she still treats me like a younger brother. Damn it. Hey, so you seem kinda like a player. No offense. You, got any tips on how to snag an older girl?
Save her from danger, help her out of a jam comes pretty much to the same thing.
Danger? Well, there's plenty of that in this damn lockdown.
Indeed, Yuzu does like the main character.
And on top of that, she's been poking her nose into some trouble. Makes me worried.
That he does.
You know the bloodless murders? Mari's after the killer too.
Since it killed Kaido's brother, a good friend of Mari's.
All this mess probably gave her the idea that the killer could be a demon.
Well, it gave everybody that idea, and rightfully so.
But she ain't a demon tamer. Even if she finds the killer, it's just gonna kill her.
Then you catch him first.
That's the plan. I'm gonna be the one to kill him. Oh!
No, in this Shin Megami Tensei there is no romance. It takes place over a much shorter time. You have 8 days here instead of the school year you're usually offered in Persona games. And it is much more focused on the quick actions you have to take to help people survive the lockdown. And there is not really romance in the game.
I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, she'd fall real hard for me after that.
Very much so. Persona games are great as well, definitely influenced from Shin Megami Tensei. But even the first Persona took... No... okay. Persona 3 is the first one I remember really having that calendar built in, where you start in April and go to February. The last fight is end of January. And then that repeats for Persona 4 and 5. It's not always exactly the same time frame, but there is a lot more... there's a lot more time, it's a lot more spaced out. This is very compacted into 7, respectively 8 days.
That should do the trick. Oh, this'll be great.
He gets it.
Anyway, sorry for wasting your time like this. Hope we run into each other again. Oh yeah, if it wasn't clear, don't tell that redhead and nerdlinger about this. Got it? You breathe one word, and I'll rip those weird headphones off your skull. See ya.
He doesn't change. Yes, but the idea is very different. Shin Megami Tensei games are very much focused on a very tight story where a lot happens. Oh, although even the first one wasn't quite like that. You didn't have a day system, if I remember correctly, but since it was a lot more dungeon crawler, going back and forth to save spots, venture back in, try not to take too many risks. There is, it could have gone a lot longer, but the premise is often very different. It's very different between the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games, in where Persona adds a lot more slice of life and long-term character development, whereas Shin Megami Tensei focuses on critical moments a lot more. Let's talk to Mari. We still have time to talk to Honda
you
afterwards.
Did you see me quarreling with Tadashi?
Yes, sorry.
No, it's okay. Tadashi and I are old friends. Oh, you call him Kaido, right? His brother and I used to play together all the time when we were little. But ever since his brother died in the Bloodless Murders, it's gotten awkward.
Hello, good morning, Tira. Hope you're having a lovely Friday.
I hate the killer so much.
Understandable.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep showing you my less attractive side. Tadashi probably feels the same way. That's why he's so angry. Please forgive him.
Okay, there is nothing really currently to forgive. How did it go? No, I don't think I need to talk to Mari again here. I'll be talking to Honda.
Please, have a heart.
The answer's no. I can't let you through here. It's full of poisonous gas. Do you have a death wish?
I don't care what happens to me. My son, he has an operation. I'm begging you.
My orders are to prevent anyone from passing through, no matter what the reason. Look, just between you and me, we're authorized to use deadly force, got it? Deadly. So look, just give it up already. I've got a job to do here.
Damn it.
Hey, that's Honda, isn't it? Looks like he was trying to argue his way past the guards.
Well, it is very understandable that he would want to be with his son, but in the current situation, that's not going to be working out.
They tried the poison gas line on him, but that's not gonna fool him. Honda's a tamer. I'm sure he's figured out that the lockdown isn't caused by any gas. Hey, here he comes.
Oh. Hello there.
I'm glad we all got through a moment ago. You have a comp too, so we weren't too worried. But still, why'd you lie to us? You acted like you didn't know about comps when we met.
Oh, please, don't take that personally. I happened to find one after I met you. I didn't think it'd work like that, though.
You didn't seem to be having any trouble using it, though.
Do you think so? Well, maybe I just have a knack for demon taming.
You were arguing with that soldier a moment ago. You weren't able to get past him?
So you saw that, did you?
Yes, we did. It's sad that you can't go.
My son's having an operation in a few days, but I'll never get to be at his side.
Your son's in the hospital? A good thing he wasn't in the Yamanote Circle. The hospital wouldn't have any power.
Well, that's true, but without his family with him, I'm sure that he must be lonely.
Yeah, he will be lonely. That is not anything that is in question.
You're his only family? What about his mom?
My wife passed away. My son is all I have to live for now.
And he's in critical condition in a hospital.
That's why I have to get out of here. I mean, no matter what, I need to be there for him. And yet, I might as well use this comp and force my way past them then.
Mr. Honda!
Oh, I was joking, of course. I can't become a murderer in order to keep my son happy.
Well, at least he's still in that state of mind, but he wasn't on series when he said that. He might as well try to force his way past them.
What should I do, though?
Wow, it's tough being a parent.
I've caused my mom so much trouble. When I get home, I'm gonna apologize to her.
Well, it's not like you really had a choice, Yuzu.
So now I really have to get home, no matter what.
We can wait it out, but no, we can't wait it out. We have to do stuff. Let's look for a way out.
Yeah, let's make sure we don't lose to demons, and we'll all make it home alive.
Okay. Okay, and have another half an hour. There's more I can talk to Honda about. Okay, I don't need to take a look at any fusion. There's nothing great coming out of that. Do I want to go talk to Honda more or to Mari? Let's talk to Mari once more.
What's wrong, Miss Mari?
Oh, hello everyone. Actually, there's something that I've been worried about. This is the second day of the lockdown and the blackout.
Yes, it is.
All the hospitals and clinics must be having a hard time right now.
Well, that is the question. How much emergency fuel do they have left?
Wow, you're a really dedicated nurse.
Even in times like this, I keep thinking about people who can't help themselves. Even if we can't leave, can't they do something about the electricity?
The problem is that electricity would also lift the communications blackdown, and reasonably, they don't want any stories about demons getting out.
Large hospitals have their own power generators, but it won't last them for days and days. It's dangerous from a sanitary perspective, too. They can't use sterilization lamps.
I didn't even think about that.
The water supply seems to be fine, so make sure you wash your hands and gargle, okay? Believe me, it helps. Now is the worst time you can get sick or hurt.
Got it. You be careful too, Miss Mari.
Okay. We have a battle here at Tokyo Tower. That is one. Okay, Minatoku Shiba. I missed that. I missed that. That was... Was that the thing? I don't want to sound... I'm not sure, but this battle I'm not going to miss.
Oh no! Demons! We're in trouble if they see us. We should leave while we can.
Wait, Yuzu! Look!
Someone help!
Monster! No! Don't come near me!
Those people are being attacked!
Yes, they are.
Damn it! We have to do something!
Was that a scream?
Huh? It's a police officer.
Are we going to be tricking him onto going away?
What the? Monsters! Those people are in danger! You kids, get out of here, now!
What should we do?
The police can't handle this.
Right! Without a comp, he doesn't stand a chance! We have to do something! We can't get him involved! We've got to make him leave, even if we have to lie!
Yeah.
What are you kids doing? I'll take care of this. Just run for your lives!
We'll be fine, but I saw a monster head toward Shiba Park!
And Shiba Park is the main conglomeration area for a lot of people.
Shiba Park? There's a big group of civilians there.
Hurry to Shiba Park.
Yeah, you better get down there. We'll get these people to safety.
All right, but watch yourselves. Run as soon as you get the chance.
Yeah, we're just going to beat up every demon here.
Huh? A demon just went after that officer!
This is bad. We need to chase after it, quick!
Let's save these people.
All right, let's do this. You ready, Yuzu?
I guess so. We can't let them past us, right?
Right, and we have to beat them fast so we can catch up to the one following that cop. We can't let any of these demons reach Shiba Park. Let's hold them back.
Okay. This is indeed not going to be too hard. There's no skill to crack. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it like that. That gives me the best reach into here. And as before, we're still pretty good with Loki punching everything into the stratosphere. Level up, very happy. Agility, I'm almost to my build.
Those kids brought more monsters with them!
These demons won't hurt you, trust us.
Really?
We'll protect you. Okay, and because of the...
Help me! What are these things?
These things are demons.
I have to get out of here!
Scream, cry, beg for your lives. Your pain is our finest offering to him. Okay. Okay, we have Yuzu here. We have Atsuro here. Uh-oh. And they are absolutely not coming for me. He's already hurt badly. That is one kill here, and I'll be able to get back in the way there. Yuzu can take out this group. Again, I hope for good experience. And then Atsuro is going to take care of these, or at least Sura, who's traveling with Atsuro, is going to take care of these. That's a level up for Atsuro. Okay, with that the civilians are safe, and the last demon group is going to get pummeled. Very good. Good experience. Maka is lacking, but for where we are, it's good experience. It's good Maka as well, actually.
It's over. We did it! And nobody died!
Thank you. I'm sorry about what I said before. I just thought, since you had demons with you.
Don't sweat it. I'm just glad you're safe.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
I can't blame them for being afraid of us. We have demons with us after all. Well then, it's time to chase down that demon who got away. Without a comp, that cop won't stand a chance against demons.
Ah! Save me!
Monster! Please, try not to panic. Let's move to a safe place. Damn it. I can hardly guide these people like this, but I won't let them die.
Be off, demon! I won't let you through here!
Everyone,
And here
do
comes
not be
the
afraid. We will
Shomonkai.
protect you with our lives.
At fault for the entire mess, are now trying to get benefits out of it.
Ah! We're going to be killed after all!
You mustn't give up. Lady Amane! Everyone, please stay calm. The demons want your fear and negative emotions. Quiet your hearts and believe in salvation. Heaven will not forsake those who believe.
Yes and no.
Oh, merciful Majesty, give me strength. Drive evil away and protect us.
Ah! Is that a demon? Did the Shomonkai summon a demon?
Oh, wait. It doesn't look like the other demons. She looks like a goddess.
Holy, it's a goddess! We're saved!
Well, again,
Wow! It took out that demon in a single blow!
of all demons, Lakshmi. Retreat, comrades.
Everyone, do not fear the demons. The Shomonkai will protect you.
Yeah.
That's amazing! How wonderful that they can summon a goddess!
Ah, the Shomonkai are for real! This majesty they believe in must really exist!
It does, but it's not whom they think it is.
I'm so glad everyone is safe, even that police officer, too.
Seriously, but man, that cop's got guts. He doesn't even have a comp, you know?
Yeah, it's not all that. Yeah, he doesn't have a comp, but he might not have completely understood the danger, and even if there are people, especially also in the police, that are like this.
He was trying so hard to protect innocent people. The police really are amazing.
Well, in a way, even though for the people inside the lockdown, it doesn't look like it, so are all the SDF guarding here.
Amane did great too. Most people would freak out if they saw a demon being summoned in front of them.
It didn't look evil.
Yeah, first impressions are important. On top of that, the Shomonkai have been actively helping people, so they're trusted. It's a little different from us suddenly summoning demons in front of them.
I hate to put it like this, but there's a chance this is all part of their plan too.
Yep, Atsuro is sharp.
Huh?
Didn't Amane say that the Shomonkai asked Naoya to create the summoning program? I'm saying that the Shomonkai might be using that program to set this whole situation up.
It's possible. No, it's true.
Huh? Really? But with all the demons around, there seemed to be some that weren't summoned by comps.
Absolutely.
And on the first day, the Shomonkai were fighting demons in Aoyama Cemetery too.
Again, different factions means different factions that are infighting.
We just came across them, and there was nobody else there. They weren't showing off.
I see. True, if they were trying to impress people, there would need to be an audience. If that's the case, this probably isn't part of some master plan of theirs.
In a way, no. Yes, it absolutely is still part of the plan.
Still, there are a lot of the Shomonkai's comps around, as if they're spreading them.
Spreading? You mean like those comps that those Yakuza guys had?
We should find out.
Find out? So we should ask the Shomonkai directly? Excuse me. We want to ask you something.
Yes, how may I help you? Are you interested in becoming a follower as well?
Oh, no, that's not it. Actually, we kind of want the comps the Shomonkai are using. Is it possible to get one of those somewhere?
Unfortunately, the comps used by the Shomonkai are not for general distribution.
Well, at least not open general distribution.
One must be a disciple of the Shomonkai, having learned the teachings of the founder, and forged a heart pledged to saving others before one is finally granted the device.
We saw some other people with them, though.
Oh, I'm sure they were store-bought ones. Normal people are not given Shomonkai comps.
He might even believe that, but it's not true.
Or so he says. I'm not surprised that they don't just hand them out to everyone. But the fact is that the Shomonkai had Naoya design the program for them. The question then becomes why the Shomonkai made such a request.
What is it they want to do? To go so far as to summon demons?
Summon a demon king, basically.
Money, power, malice, immortality. Human greed knows no bounds.
Well, yeah, unfortunately.
Still, if that's all, there's no need to summon lots of demons. I don't get it.
It's part of our success, but it's also part of some of our largest troubles. The greedy aspect, I mean. Whimsical Ghost. You're not a time battle. Whom will I be fighting here? Ghost Q, welcome. You guys are sure lucky to have found this place. Now you get to look for treasure in the storage card.
What is this guy? Is he a demon too?
Don't tell me you have that with you. No, don't come near me with it.
But what's up all of a sudden? You're trying to talk to us now? What do you mean by that?
It's nauseating to even talk about it. You know, that thing with the mouth and the tail. It's showtime. Okay, no skill crack. Okay, main character's team goes up the stairs, the other go the other way about. Ooh. This could be a problem. That should still work out, please. Okay. Whew. Pushing vitality a little bit here. Part of this is unfortunate. Obtain the storage card. What are we getting? Dun dun dun, read it out loud. What does it say? It seems you failed. Okay, even if that had hit, it wouldn't have mattered. Bloody hell. Okay. Luckily, it does seem to be going for Loki here. He doesn't have any weaknesses. Yikes, that was very painful. Yes, I have seen the announcement and I have so I have heard about it. It's terribly interesting. It's terribly interesting. I am mostly interested. in the controller and the frame. I'm really wondering what the price of the frame will be. I really do hope that it's going to be a good price. And if I can, I'll probably get the frame pretty quickly, mainly because it looks really, really nice. It looks also really, really powerful, and I hope that it will be able to run, for example, Beat Saber on its own, and do more heavy stuff like Elite VR with the streaming device, and then with the streaming device and the much smaller size of the frame compared to the Index, I'll be able to enjoy that a little bit more. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it, and if the price is okay, that might be a big jump forward for VR and like VR in general, but also VR games. So I am looking forward to it. So far, it seems from what I've seen a report that Linus did on the frame specifically. It seems like it's working wonderfully well. So I'm very happy about that. The Steam Machine itself, I do like it. I do like the idea about it. And I do think that it's not really intended to be getting into a console war with the other consoles, but it's a neat idea. It's decently powerful. It doesn't need so much because it's going to be running on Linux, and so I am looking forward to it, and I hope that it will be successful for Steam. Doesn't need to be the hit the Steam Deck was, but successful. But controller and frame I'm absolutely looking forward to. Then please take a good rest, Tira, and have an easy day. Okay, Mute Eyes I don't care about. Anger Hit didn't hit. Is this enough to punch him down? Good experience. I do need at least a little bit of magic. I do not mind this. Oh, Akia, I remembered I had something I have to do. Farewell, my friends. And he wandered off. Didn't have a chance to look at the other boxes. Okay, we have another battle here, which is the 18 o'clock battle where 50 people were supposed to die. Was it 50 people? Yes. Toyoshima-ku Ikebukuro. And this is Ikebukuro, so...
What's wrong?
Monsters! Monsters over there!
Monsters?
They look like demons! They're all over! A boy and a girl didn't get away!
2 people? This isn't good. We have to rescue them. What did they look like?
The girl was dressed like some anime character. I don't remember the boy.
Could it be Dolly?
Yeah, it's gotta be her.
Wait a second. What time is it? This is right where the Laplace mail said something would happen.
What should we do?
If the email's right, they're not the only ones in danger. There'll be over 50 victims.
No! We have to save them! Let's go!
Indeed, let's go.
Get a grip on yourself. You realize we're in serious danger, right?
What's happening? This isn't normal at all! Daddy, help me!
Come on, don't give up. Everyone has already gone ahead. Use that entrance over there to get underground. Hurry!
There is the underground entrance.
I can't do that!
I wish I didn't have to resort to this, but I've got no choice. Summoning program activate. Jack Frost! Pyro Jack!
Ah! What are they?
Don't be afraid. These demons are my friends, and they won't hurt you. My death clock hit 0 today. This will probably be my last battle. But at the very least, I'm going to save this girl.
Yeah.
Hatsuro, if only I had the strength to defy fate like you.
Is that Keisuke? Wait, no. Did he only have one more day left? Because...
So, as I explained before, at their heads you see the number with the spinner about it. That is the death clock. That is how many days a person has left until they are scheduled to die. As you'll see, it's very much possible to change that. I don't know if everybody has that power, but our group definitely has that power. Because...
he's going to die here! Keisuke is one of the victims!
well... we won't let him become a victim.
No, I'm not going to sit back and let that happen.
Hey, there's supposed to be over 50 victims, right? Where are they?
Probably underground.
Save that for later. We have to rescue Keisuke and that girl right now. Hang in there, Keisuke. We'll save you, no matter what.
So, defeat all demons. We need to pull Tsuro out. Not that I planned on keeping him inside. You go over there. Yuzu takes that one.
Keisuke!
Hatsuro? Why are you here?
To save you, man!
A bunch of people took shelter in this building's basement. We can't allow these demons to reach them. Please help me.
Worry about yourself first, dummy. We'll take care of these guys, so run!
It's okay, I have a comp, but she needs help.
All right, leave her to us.
What are you guys? Those monsters! You...
Don't worry about that. Just listen to us so we can protect you.
Okay. There aren't any more demons up there, so... I'm going to just dive into this group.
Wow! You can take on these demons?
And now she goes from panic to impressed. Okay, so that is Yuzu, and then we go converge down and take out the rest of the demons again. This is the first time without New Game Plus there was a lot more.
Wow! Oh my gosh! Heroes do exist!
A lot more need for grinding, but New Game Plus makes this pretty quick and painless. Sura is multi-strike. He needs to use his skill because he does not have the passive skill attack all. I might want to give it to him though. No, I cannot. Now that I think about it, I cannot give that to him.
We have to do something, quick!
So, Tsuro then is going to be needing to focus on defense, Yuzu is going to be coming further down. To help out the main character here. Oh no, I am temporarily paralyzed. I can't attack anyway. Oh, Keisuke, I do appreciate it, but... yeah, I hope Keisuke is going to survive this. Okay, not much issue. Can you stop fighting me? I do want to do something, and you constantly attacking me from a distance is not very helpful. Okay. Let's charm here, because we're not able to attack anything. And that is punches. Well, Kikimora can. Devotion should heal more. That definitely did not heal more. And that was very nice. 600 experience points is nice as well. It's not going to be very helpful for Loki, one of my main demons here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Attack reflection does work. As does punching them into next Friday. Oh, they probably won't be coming back, but... he's going to use Dia, he's going to attack the Lilith group.
Go hide underground. We'll deal with the demons.
Okay! Gotcha! Please be careful!
Okay, that makes it a lot easier. She needn't have to go hide, since this is the last punch of combat. And this was a very good... this was a very good fight. Okay. So, I have Pierce now. I can... no, Pierce I already equipped. I can equip Attack All. I still do want to be able to do Multi-Strike. I already have everything I need. It's agility dependent, so strength and agility is going to be what I'd mainly want to push.
Whew, it's over. Keisuke's safe, and we prevented the Laplace mail from coming true, right?
There were supposed to be over 50 victims, but we saved them all. We're pretty good, huh?
You know it.
Woo! Awesome!
And here you see the death clock going back up.
okay to come out?
And both of them right now have 5 days left.
Yeah, it's okay now. The demons have been dealt with, thanks to them.
Wowza bowbowza! I can't believe you beat up those demons! I have to thank you properly. Thank you so very much.
Thanks. You saved our lives. If you hadn't come, I might be dead right now.
You have more. Don't be so hasty.
I had no more days left anyway. I'd rather put my last day to use saving another.
You idiot! Don't fight with the assumption that you're gonna get killed. You saw us change our destinies, right? You can't give up.
You're right, sorry. You're all really amazing. Just like heroes from a movie.
Well, more like movies from a video game, but I'll take the comparison.
That's not what I meant. The Keisuke I knew would have...
Hey, come on! We're all safe now, so let's not fight, okay? But, Keisuke, was it? It's great that your number has increased.
I now have 5 days left. Like almost everyone else. What's going to happen here in 5 days that will kill everyone in the area?
Well, I haven't figured out last time the exact means of killing everybody. Let's see if we can do that this time.
Did you mean what you told us in Akihabara about everyone dying all at once?
It is very probable. Most people we meet have 5. Well, not necessarily, because we're running into a lot of people with connections to demons, but all of the people staying out of that 5 days. So yes, there is something major going to happen. A final option to kill everybody and every demon inside this area on the behest of angels.
Oh man, we were so concerned about ourselves that I completely forgot that.
Well, it's not wrong to first try to get yourself through to that day and then try to figure out what happens. Well, paralyzing some of that may not be a bad idea, but if you're not going to survive until then, you're not even going to be helping anybody, so not necessarily the wrong focus point.
The countdown's begun. That's for certain.
Well, the countdown started 2 days ago.
Everyone who had 6 days yesterday now has 5. It's progressing like you'd expect.
Well, yes, it's a death clock counting down your days until you die, so... Congratulations on beating Malfestio. He's not too hard a monster. I really enjoy fighting him. It's a very fun fight. Did you find out why?
Sorry. I looked into it, but I haven't figured anything out yet.
Are we really gonna die? Even if we avoid it tomorrow, we'll still die in a few days?
Well, you're still scheduled in a few days. I mean, we've changed a few clocks already. We're not going to stop doing that.
There's demons wherever we go. I hate this. I want to go home.
But some people will survive the inevitable. If we can get to where they are.
Is it the SDF?
That's correct. The Self-Defense Force members outside the lockdown don't have numbers over their heads.
Right. That's why we're looking for a way out of the Yamanote Circle. I mean, the SDF is doing the lockdown, and they wouldn't put themselves in danger.
Well, there are some people who are putting themselves in danger.
That's it. Why didn't I realize it? There was that possibility.
Hey, what are you talking about, Keisuke? What possibility?
The possibility that all these deaths will be caused by the Self-Defense Force.
No, by those behind the Self-Defense Force, but for now, the conclusion is good enough. That's entirely possible.
Why didn't I think of that before now? Besides the demons, the SDF must have an idea of the various problems going on here. And yet they merely stand outside their barricades. They won't even come to investigate. Even with all these facts, can you still say that this lockdown is for our own good?
You can't, but the one... Depending on how far you want to go back, ultimately ordering the lockdown does think it is for everybody's best interest. And that's why he is wrong and an idiot.
I hear you. Something's not right. If that's true, the SDF is going to kill us all?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly seems safer outside the circle than in here. If we want to survive, we should make haste to leave the Yamanote Circle.
I don't believe it. We have almost no days left, the demon's boss is resurrecting, and to top it off, if we can't get out of the blockade in 5 days, we're still dead. It's bad enough that comp users are getting killed and demons are using comps too. More and more demons are showing up. Damn it, just keeps getting worse and worse.
Unfortunately, this getting worse and worse is just as planned. Not by the main characters, not by the SDF, but by the group instigating all of it.
Huh? Demons were using comps?
Yeah, demons aren't dumb monsters. They're smart enough to use human tools. They took comps from the people they killed and used them to increase their numbers.
So that's how. I was wondering why so many demons appeared all of a sudden.
Hey, you were using comps in that fight, weren't you? If I use a comp like you, will I be able to fight the demons like you guys?
Huh? Well, I guess you would. We picked one up at Aoyama Cemetery yesterday that we aren't— Whoa!
Yoink.
Gimme! So what do? I can do it now, right?
That's true, but...
Then that's just what I'm gonna do.
What?
Please, let me do it too!
In this case, go for it.
Now we're talking! It's mine now!
Hey, wait! It's too dangerous to be by yourself.
Do you think they'll be alright? Hey, how many days did she have?
It said 5. That's going to
5,
change,
huh?
but
Maybe it's
it
better
said
for her to
5.
know how to use a comp.
Well, Keisuke knows how to use a comp, so she should be alright with him. He's a decent guy too, so I doubt he'd let her do anything bad with it. If she learns how to use her comp, she might be able to help other people live longer.
Yeah, that may be true.
We should get going too. We have to find a way out, remember? We only have a day.
she's a good girl. Okay, that's where they are. Okay, and I have one more half an hour. Let's talk to Honda.
Hello there. We meet again.
Oh, by the way, did you find a place where we might be able to escape the lockdown from?
There were soldiers everywhere I went. I didn't see any feasible exits.
I thought so.
In any case, I'm disgusted with the government's flimsy excuses. It seems that they're really planning to cover all this up as a series of gas leaks. If we had any working TVs, I'm sure all the channels would be full of government bashing.
Yeah, but the government wasn't really given a choice, so...
Speaking of disasters, there was an explosion at a temple in Asakusa 6 months ago.
That one I do know about.
I see. Well, luckily, no one was hurt, so it wasn't really big news at the time. But that incident and this lockdown, I have this feeling they're connected.
Yep, you have a good insight, Honda.
The reasons behind both are unknown, and explosions are involved in both. On top of that, supposedly the Shomonkai were involved in the evacuations in Asakusa.
That's the bigger issue.
Don't you think that's a little too convenient to be a coincidence? Well, that's my opinion anyway. Besides, I can't check out Asakusa unless they let us out of here.
That is true. Asakusa is on the other side of the Yamanote Circle.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
We couldn't get home today either.
End of the second day and beginning of the third day now.
Until either the lockdown is lifted or we get out ourselves, we're gonna be stuck in the circle.
Let's end the lockdown.
You mean wipe out all the demons so the SDF doesn't need the lockdown anymore? We'd have to get rid of all the comps that can summon demons to do that, too. If we have to hunt down all the comps, that's gonna be really difficult.
Didn't mean we have to do it all by ourselves, Itsuro.
Right. Seeing what's going on inside the lockdown, we can't be too optimistic. I mean, there are a lot more altered comps around recently, right? Stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the Shomonkai have them, because they made them themselves. But Kaido, Honda, Keisuke, there was one just lying around too. It's just weird that there are so many of them floating around out there.
Well, I wouldn't call it too weird. Somebody's distributing them.
If more people and demons keep abusing comps, what's gonna happen?
Trouble. It'll be
Yeah.
dangerous.
We're gonna have to be careful about that kind of thing from now on.
I know. I'm especially worried about that Belder the demons were talking about.
That's right. There's no doubt that the demons are active because they want to summon Belder. That means the demons do more than just serve whoever it is that summons them. We don't know who Belder is, but there's no way things will get better if he's here. There are probably going to be more demons tomorrow. We'll have a lot to do.
Indeed, tomorrow will be a very busy day.
Yeah, according to Shoji, the riots are going to start in the next 2 days too.
Ah, I really hope that little forecast of hers doesn't come true.
Well, it's not only her forecast. There is also the idea that civilization is 3 full stomachs away from rioting. It's more complicated than that, but the society relies on reliable supplies and police work and all of that. If it collapses, yes, that is absolutely going to lead to unrest, at least.
Seriously, it's bad enough that tomorrow our days left will be...
I know. There's no point in grumbling about it. Never fear, we'll protect you.
We'll both protect her.
You got it. I'll be counting on both of you. Thanks. I feel a little better now.
Tomorrow's email is key.
You're right. We need to think of how we can resolve what the email says will happen.
Well then, let's find some shelter and call it a day.
So, some more emails here. From Atsuro here. I didn't think Keisuke was a demon tamer. It looks like he got his comp before we did too. Did he get his from Naoya too, or from someone else? What does he know? The Laplace mail is Naoya's fortune-telling thingy, right? I can't believe it's so accurate. I really wanna know what's up, or what's going on in his head when he comes up with this stuff. Anyways, we changed what happened because we fought back. Do you think we did the right thing? Yes. Do what we can. Hello, this is Keisuke, Atsuro's friend. I got your comms email address, so I decided to send you a message. Thank you for helping me out yesterday. Today, actually. If you guys hadn't shown up, I couldn't have fended them off. After what happened, I started thinking maybe I'm being too lenient. Anyway, can I email you sometime again? Absolutely. Send me any email you want. Here we have from Amane. I was surprised to find an unfamiliar name in my contact list. Who are you? Now I should introduce myself. First, I am Amane, a maiden of the Shomonkai. Since you have a comp, I assume you also have the ability to control demons. The world is about to face God's judgment, your own fault. If we can overcome this ordeal, humanity can move onto a new spiritual stage. The Shomonkai are working to make that dream a reality. Can I have your cooperation in this? Tell me more in a way is appropriate, but I am not interested in pushing the Shomonkai, especially with what I am doing here. With the ending, I am planning to do this run. And if from now, you're making use of the auction and demon fusion. They are central to your survival. There it is. I added a new function to the comp called the Demon Compendium. You didn't add it right now. This is... this came a lot earlier because I'm in New Game Plus. So that is currently not relevant to my situation. And now you send that email far too late. And the third day is the day of Belder.
Morning, guys. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I'm getting used to sleeping in shelters.
Yeah, plus, if we don't get out of Tokyo, we're facing our second Judgment Day.
I wish I could forget about that, but I know. I have to face it.
We have to do everything we can. Come what may, we're gonna make it out alive.
Yes, we will.
Ah, looks like today's Laplace mail is here.
And here we have some more corruption going on. I think the reason for that is whatever is generating the Laplace mail has been fed with the is situation when the server, the demon summoning server got sent away too, because the Laplace mail seems to be bound to that server. And our actions disrupting the predictions are rippling into the future, disrupting other things and making the process run a lot less easily and a lot less consistency. So we have problems here. But let me read through the email. So, Laplace mail. Good morning. Here is today's news. At 18 o'clock in Minato-ku Aoyama Cemetery, Belder the Immortal will be revived. Over 300 casualties will be affected. Day.
What the? 300 victims? No way!
Well, we'll stop him, so don't worry about it, Yuzu.
Belder! That's the demon's boss. He's finally here.
One of the demon's bosses.
It'll happen at Aoyama Cemetery. We'd better remember that.
We have to defeat it.
Like I've been saying, this demon's immortal, isn't it? How can we defeat that?
Let's look for a way out of the lockdown until sunset. We don't have much time.
Yeah, I really don't want to die here. Let's run away as fast as we can.
Well, we aren't Roadrunner, so it's going to be pretty slow.
Sorry,
even if we
am I
tried.
interrupting anything?
Oh, Keisuke, what's up?
I've been looking for you three.
Did something happen?
Well, something's come up. It's about Midori. Letting her have a comp may have been a mistake.
Go on.
Okay, she started saying she's going to use the comp to help people out.
Yes, that's absolutely something she would do.
We let her have the comp so she could protect herself against demons, but...
She didn't make the contract?
No, she beat the demon that emerged and formed a contract with it, with my help. But ever since she started swearing to help people, her death clock decreased.
Huh?
I told her to give up the comp, but she wouldn't listen.
Yeah, that is absolutely the wrong thing to do. If you have somebody hell-bent wanting to help people, yes, that's going to be risky. Yes, that, in her case, did decrease her death clock, but then being like, no, stop it, give this back, that's not going to work. So, different approach, Keisuke, different approach.
But Midori hasn't grouped up with anyone, right? Shouldn't she be able to see her own death clock?
Right, but she doesn't even realize that's what the number above her head means. I tried to explain it to her, but she won't listen at all.
With her character, even if she did know what it meant, she might very well keep pushing.
At this rate, she will die tomorrow. That's why I want you to help me convince her somehow.
What should we do? It's your call.
Mind if we help him?
It's nice of you to consider us, but it's cool. Abandoning a friend is just wrong. Let's help him out, okay?
Thanks. I'm really glad I got to know you guys. I'll register my comp with yours to become an official member of your group.
Welcome aboard.
Yes. It'll be nice to have partners.
Keisuke, wait a sec.
Hmm?
You did see our death clock, right?
Oh, yes, I did. What about it?
What about it? We're gonna die today!
No, we're not. Stop exaggerating.
And you're still gonna...
Funny, isn't it? I ran from you once, but now I'm trusting you with my life. But I've come to understand something. A little, anyway.
What is it?
I admire your strength. The way you chase life while protecting others' lives. Instead of running away for the lack of that, I want to live a better life.
Keisuke.
And with that, his clock is now our clock, since he'll be also meeting Belder this evening.
I'm one of you now. Let's do our best.
Right on.
Of course. I'll do my best to prove useful. The death clock function disappeared. Just as I thought.
Yep, it seems the death clock can only be seen by a group's leader.
Indeed. I'd heard about it, but this is my first time actually experiencing it. You're well informed, just as I expected. No wonder you were able to cheat death.
We're not cheating.
Well, despite our resources, we're still at 0.
I'll do what I can to survive, and rescue Midori in the process.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Midori's death clock had gone down, but what's it say now?
As soon as Midori swore to help people, her death clock ran down to 2. That means it's down to 1 today, but she has no idea.
We'll do what we can.
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't forget, we're scheduled to die today.
Yeah, let's miss the appointment.
If that happens, we can't do anything about Midori tomorrow.
Well, no, we're not going to miss the appointment. We're just going to beat death again.
I absolutely understand that. We'll make surviving today our priority for now. But if you do come across Midori, please remember to try and convince her. If she changes her mind, it might help to increase the readout on her death clock.
It would, but it's not always all that simple.
Hey, Keisuke, why are you so worried about her anyways? Wait, don't tell me. Oh, so that's how it is.
Yeah, maybe, but you're wrong, Itsura, in this case.
It's not that at all. It's just, well, I'm...
Just what, huh?
No, really, it's not that. I didn't stop Midori from taking the comp. And then I taught her how to use it. Because of what I did, she doesn't have long to live. I wanted to save her, but at this rate, she'll die. And it'll be my fault.
Huh. Well, that sounds like a reason you'd come up with. So, let's get moving. What's the plan?
Let's look for Midori.
Dude, don't you know your death clock says 0? We gotta find a way out first.
There is no way out. Give it up.
Oh, I guess it says good things about you that you're worried for her. Come on.
Okay, we have a few things about here. First off, I do want to get... Nyarlathotep does have... He does have multi-strike. Oh, but he's vile. Okay. It's not going to be too much of an issue. But Chaos Wave is move -1, attack range 3. So... Okay, still quite nice. So that's movement 4 still. let's give this a save. And now we're going to... I think I'm going to go through a few battles. The free battles, hard and normal, just to have a look. Don't need to do any cracking. Oh yeah, edit team, now that you're reminding me. I don't want the life bonus anymore. I'll change that to attack all. I'll be taking in multi-strike. Okay, and then auto skill. Missing a lot here. No tailwind for here. He is a good mage, so let's go for mana bonus, mana surge, life bonus, Maragi, Mabuhu, Mazio. And stone, I am going to take random foes, mow down. And let's put Agi in here as well. Okay, you have a charm. Yuzu is going to learn Endure. I don't want to... She doesn't have any weaknesses, so let's go with anti-ice, anti-fire for now. And hustle. Okay, guys are looking a lot better. Let's just go punch through everything here. But for the moment, Loki is still going to be carrying yeah, okay, no, that's not going to be any huge contest. I am going to do the hard one just in case, but it doesn't look like there's any necessity of that. Oh man, seriously. Attack, attack, multi-strike. Whoops. Yeah, unfortunately the Jack Frosts are not aware of the multi-strike capacity of the Nyarlathotep here. When you say the first two Star Wars movies, do you mean the first two Star Wars movies in the series, so episodes 1 or 2, or do you mean the 1977 and 1980 releases? Okay. The prequel, okay. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate. It's hard to get a good prequel in, and the first one was a little bit on the... It's not a bad movie by any stretch of the imagination, but it's very hard to get the hype right after all that time. Well, you'll have a busy day ahead, so take it easy and enjoy the movies. Yuzu's going to switch with Atsuro here and like this. Okay, let's go. The main character's taking 1/2. Well, it's a bit more than a half. Yuki Yoru and Nekomata here. Nekomata is quicker than Susanoo. Well, might have just been out of kindness. Although Susanoo doesn't really look kind from the beginning, so yeah. Snacks are very important for movie night. Or for movie days. Okay, let me put it more succinctly. Snacks are very important for movies. Punch, punch, punch. That's almost a level up. I do want to move. Wrong. Almost the complete level. The last... Oh no, Yuki Yoru decided to go attack Yuzu, sorry, nevertheless. Well, it wasn't a healthy decision, that's for sure. But that means Yuzu's having a level up here. And this Jack Frost Nekomata combo decided, oh, no, I can't attack everybody, I do not need... Bloody hell, no, I'm... Now I'm fumbling, but... That is indeed a level up. At one point I do also know I need to push at least a little bit of vitality, but we're good for now. There's a suspicious man there. Angels are useless. Even if they trust in humanity, it'll soon turn corrupt again. Humanity only exists to betray God's hope. What's with that guy talking about angels and humans? Isn't he human himself? You recall that man had no death clock. He may have been a demon. Okay, we have 2 hours. Let's talk with Shoji, then we're going to talk
it's
with
you.
Honda.
You're still here? I thought you already escaped through the tunnel.
Huh? Oh, about that, tell her.
There was a blockade.
Even that was blockaded? Just goes to prove the tunnel is connected to the outside.
Seriously, it was bad. The monsters attacked us too.
Monsters? What kind of monsters?
Huh? Well, they were like something from another world.
I get it. You're talking about demons, aren't you?
Huh? How did you know?
I got attacked too. Bang! In the middle of the street.
Wow! I'm surprised you made it out safe.
Yeah, so am I. It was like something out of a horror flick. Jaws wide open. But then this young hipster came to the rescue. He told me all about these demons. He apparently runs a bar in Omotesando, but man, he was smoking hot.
Young hipster? Is she talking about Jin?
She is talking about Jin indeed.
What's this? You know the guy? Oh, he was kick-ass.
Well, we might know him, but going back to the demon thing, what actually happened?
Huh? Oh, that's when I realized the tip I got wasn't a hoax. This lockdown must all be to keep those demons from getting out.
Yep.
It was a sight to see, though. Demons pouring out, fighting each other before my eyes.
She is excited. Although she is a journalist, and that's it. It has to feel like you have one of the biggest scoops of your life playing out in front of you in that case.
That's when that barkeep guy came out and drove away the demons. He was so take charge that even my old heart skipped a beat.
It did. I see. So that's what happened.
If I ever run into him again, I plan on grilling him for some details.
Of course she does.
I don't have proof yet, but the government's plan must be to keep all the demons inside.
Well, yes, you wouldn't want them to run amok.
You might be right.
In any case, I'm glad we're both safe.
Know anything about Belder?
Bel what?
Oh, Miss Shoji, have you heard any stories about an immortal demon?
An immortal demon? Nope, I haven't heard anything.
Anything at all will help. You really don't know?
Nah, it's useless. I was an econ major. What do I know about myths or demons? If I hadn't seen what happened with my own eyes, I'd never have believed it.
Well, you did see it, and you are believing it.
Oh, I see.
Is that all?
Apart from that? I did just hear an odd rumor.
Okay.
Some say the world is going to end soon. Heard anything about that one?
Yes, I have. I think I understand.
Oh, is that so?
You think it's related to everyone's death clock?
I don't know. There's no telling right now.
If you don't mind, could you tell us more about that?
Of course I don't mind. Let's see. The rumor is that the world will perish in 4 days. With all this chaos going on, I can see how a rumor like that would start. But what's strange is, most people don't know it. Only people with comps like you. And that's all I know about that. I still don't know enough about all this. I'm going to keep an ear out, so fingers crossed that we'll see each other alive again. See you later.
Keisuke, you said no one had longer than 4 days on their death clock, right?
Yeah. I'm sure I'm not the only one with access to the death clock who noticed.
So you'll get more soda tomorrow? Well, I'm not sure if you have run out or not, but you'll need to be patient then until tomorrow.
Hey, is the world really going to end in 4 days?
It's not going to end, Yuzu. I'm going to make sure of it. Again.
I don't know about that, but people in the Yamanote Circle have at most 4 days left. After that, something bad happens in the lockdown, like demons killing everyone. 4 days and that's it. What can we do?
There's a lot you can do. Let's ask Honda. Maybe he knows something.
Respond, I repeat. It's no use.
Trying to call someone?
Oh, it's you. Yes, I was trying my phone, but it looks like it's not going to work.
Yeah, my service has been down all this time too. It's such a pain. Having phone service up would make everyone relieved. What is the government thinking?
You're right. 24 hours is enough time for the government to have learned about demons. And yet, nothing's changed regarding the lockdown.
I see. Well, you're still excited about it, so I'm happy for you for tomorrow then. Nothing's going to change.
That's what I think too. Either the government knows but plans to do nothing.
That's not the case.
Or this is in fact the result of them taking action. We're only speculating here, but it's obvious something's not right. Be careful, kids.
How are we supposed to be careful, though? What's the matter, Otsuro?
I wonder who he is.
Huh? You mean Honda?
That thing he shoved into his pocket looked more like a radio than a cell phone.
A radio?
It still doesn't work.
I guess that's right. Sorry, I think I'm just being paranoid.
The way he was talking was very much also... also very much like he was sent here. Like he was trying to reach somebody on the radio rather than on the phone. Let's go help out Haru here.
Whoa! That group of demons is headed somewhere.
I think that way goes to... Oh my gosh! The outdoor concert stage! I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go, guys.
In a city cold and lifeless.
And she is singing and getting interrupted here. I found you, I found you. Yes, Wendigo, you found her, but you're not getting out of here. It's her, the girl who knows the ancient common tongue.
Stupid Haru's got nowhere to run.
Haru!
You guys, why are you here? Never mind. Look, there's tons of demons here. You should run.
No! Don't give up! We're coming to save you!
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, like she forgot. Yeah, that's what they do. Stupids. Yeah, she is
What's
a lot
with
of fun.
these demons? Haru's just a singer, right? Why are they targeting her?
Let's just save her, but she also has secrets. Well, she doesn't know that she has those secrets. So, let's save her.
Right. Let's take care of the demons first. We'll worry about that later.
Okay. There are, as expected, nothing to skill crack. So you're going down. like this. Let's start running.
This is a tough demon. So I was right. Stronger demons are appearing every day.
It's like the Veil is weakening and stronger demons are finding it easier and easier to push out. Well, don't worry about it. We'll beat a lot of them back into submission. We have a Dia learned. We have a level up for Keisuke. He is very easily going to level up. That is one thing. That is one thing here that'll be nice. The song. Give me the song. The primal tongue will be offered to our master.
What is it babbling about?
Yeah, sorry. If that is all you're doing, it's not very healthy. Uses team as well. Doesn't need to worry, and it's missing the last Suparna. That is unfortunately a bad cut into the experience and Maka.
Hey! More demons came!
Okay, bloody hell, that was not what I wanted to do. But then again, even Yuzu has enough power to, or her team at least has enough power to kill anything in their way. Nice experience. Happy, happy. Beast Dragon, vases, I'm not going to be standing in my way very much. Okay, you are trying to bind me. Okay, Sky needs to come back because there's no demon in the middle anymore. You'll also be buying more snacks tomorrow. So you have the opportunity to enjoy all of your leftover snacks today while you're watching those 7 movies. Okay, Tsuru is going to go back. Keisuke does not have the reach. We here, though, do. Come on, Loki, prove your superiority. Exactly like that. And since I can move again, I'll be...
This doesn't look good.
Yep, it doesn't look great. Multi-strike, and that should be more than enough. He had to take his second punch at the Suparna because he missed the first one. That is something that multi-strike has over. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use Magnetite right now. Yeah, we're going to need to take care of that. This Wendigo team is not going to go down. We're fine, we're striking. Punch, punch, punch. Good experience. How far can she move? 1, 2, 3 down there. Yeah, and I'm misclicking the entire time. Please have another one.
Hurts. I guess I'm still alive. I wish I could get this over with, Aya.
Okay, that's a very small team. Okay, level up. I need not copy a skill. Okay. Looks like we're also not having any reinforcements. A good heal here. And one last attack. Yeah, I'm going to save you, but why is it treating this group of demons like I'm talking to her?
Haru, are you okay?
I'm fine. Thanks. I wish I could show some guts like you guys.
And she has one more day.
Thanks. You guys saved me again. I made it this far, but it was touch and go this time.
Why don't you want to live?
How dare you say that to Haru?
Pretty perceptive, but I have no reason to answer you.
I suppose not.
You get it, don't you? You're a lot more mature than you look.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe, Haru.
I owe you guys one.
Man, if you could just use your sequencer, you'd stand a fighting chance.
Well, nothing I can do with the batteries dead. So it goes. Though to be honest, if I could, I'd really like a peek at the data in it.
What's in it?
Oh, the sequencer's owner left me a little homework along with it. She told me to finish what there was of the song left inside. The song's in my head, but not having it in front of me definitely slows me down.
Even with everything going on, you're writing a song? Wow, the mark of a true musician.
Well, it's you're overplaying your hand here a little bit.
It's nothing so noble. Thanks, though. Hey, you're an interesting one. Let's take a breather and chat sometime. It'll be on me.
Looking forward to it.
I like your attitude. It's pretty cool. Well, be seeing you.
Hey, what was that about?
Uh-oh, Yoo-Hoo's got a rival. Haru's gonna snatch him away.
What are you saying? There's nothing between me and...
Yes, but she wished there were.
Well, yeah. Atsuro! Hey, you get back here right now!
Hey, do you plan to keep helping people like we just did from here on out?
That's the plan.
I see. Well, there's nothing bad about rescuing people, but there won't be a problem if the ones we rescue are okay with demons, like that lady. But I think most normal people will be afraid of demons and of demon tamers. They won't be able to see the difference between evil demons and the ones on our side.
They'll misunderstand us.
Exactly. I think people might assume that this whole thing was the work of tamers.
They wouldn't be wrong, but it wouldn't be us.
That's why I don't think we should let normal people see that we can control demons. At least, I've been trying to avoid it myself.
I'll be careful too.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to scold you. It's just... I'm worried about Midori.
Well, again, good intuition. Yes, that's exactly the trouble Midori is going to get herself into.
She's showing off her demons, calling herself a defender of justice. It's dangerous.
That it is.
Sorry, I'm talking too much. Just ignore me.
Ow! Why'd you have to hit me so hard?
You asked for it.
Stupid Yoo-hoo! I don't think you need the harmonizer.
That's sort of... Do you really want to get another one?
Did someone say something?
Not me, right? Anyway, I wonder why the demons keep targeting Haru.
They are after her songs.
Her songs? What would demons want with songs?
We don't have nearly enough info to conclude anything yet.
No kidding. Let's do something about our death clocks, and we can come back to this later, okay? Hey, Haru's death clock went up, right? How long does she have?
Until tomorrow.
What? Just one day?
If tomorrow's her last day to live, Haru really is being targeted. We've got to do something. I mean, if we survive that long.
Don't worry about it, etc. It'll be easy. We'll need to get busy. Let's talk with Jin.
Huh? Is that you, Jin? What's wrong?
Oh. Hey, it's you. Good to see you still alive and kicking. As for me, I just got back from the hospital. It was much worse off than I thought.
Are you sick?
Nah, a pal of mine was in an accident. I didn't hear what with everyone's cell dead. When another friend told me, I rushed over there, but it was too late.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They didn't have any meds or electricity. Without the right treatment, he died.
That is what not having the right treatment unfortunately entails.
I'm sure they did what they could. The hospital staff were on the verge of collapse. I guess in this situation, there was nothing more they could do. Damn it.
Jin.
The hospitals are already low on medicine.
Especially short-lived ones that need a lot of cooling or need to be fresh. Medicines can be a pain, some especially, but what are you going to do? It's the best we have, and some of them are tremendously effective. But hard to store, hard to procure, hard to transport. So when all of that collapses, medicine supply does collapse quickly afterwards as well.
Just 3 days after the lockdown started.
Yep. That's about the time a hospital can hold out.
This isn't some desert island we're talking about. This is Tokyo.
With no supplies coming in, it might as well be a desert island.
Exactly.
Can't run a fridge with no power. Any medicine that needs to be kept cold will spoil.
I wonder when this city will be saved.
Well, how about in 4 days? About. Okay. I do want to talk with Haru, then we'll have a look at the tunnel.
Hey, it's you. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? Let me guess. You've fallen for me, huh? And now you're following me around.
Oh, you figured it out.
Huh? Wait, really? You're a funny guy, you know that? Seeing you so often, I feel like it's fate at work.
I think so too.
Not a bad pickup line. I don't mind if you come on to me, you know. All this talk, though, ends up being just talk.
Nothing more?
Doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl. Everybody gives up on me. I get along fine for a while, but it's only a matter of time until the relationship dies.
Mind talking about it?
You're real patient. That suits me. I never knew my parents. They abandoned me when I was little. My relatives passed me around. I landed with my grandma until she died a few years later. It was disgusting the way the rest of them kept squabbling over inheritances and crap. I had to try to read people's expressions and smile like I was on their side. Before I knew it, I forgot how to show my real self. It got pretty bad. These days I act like I'm all that when I'm up there singing in front of a crowd, but do they really want to hear my songs? Is my voice reaching them? I'm always so unsure. What am I saying? We barely know each other.
We do now.
Not bad, not bad. You'd make a better lyricist than me, that's for sure. Music should give people hopes and dreams like what you just said. When I sing, I feel like I'll only make the audience miserable.
Well, they wouldn't be coming if they wouldn't want to hear you, so yeah. I do think that is something that a lot of entertainers are struggling with, but there's nothing you can do. If they show up, usually people want to listen to you.
You know, there's something different about you.
And since we're at it, yes, I do include myself in that, and yes, I also do have my doubts from time to time, but I am always very happy for anybody who shows up and stays and listens, even if it's only for a while. It's all very much appreciated. So, thank you for stopping by today.
A familiar, dangerous smell. Have you, by any chance, given up on life too? Ever think to yourself, I don't care when I die? What am I saying? This is so silly of me. Sorry, just forget what I said. If we meet again, I hope we can talk some more. I'm actually looking forward to it. See you later.
Okay, I do want to talk a bit more with her, but I also need to ensure that I am not running out of time to procure whatever I need. Okay, we only have another half an hour left. I'll be taking that time to talk with Haru
really
one more
bored,
time.
Huh? Come to hear me ramble on again?
You know it.
You're an odd duck. But you like to listen and I tend to babble, so it works out. So, I told you before about how my relatives neglected me, right? I dropped out of school and lived on my own, taking part-time jobs to pay the bills. I worked morning to night. I was desperate for cash to eke out a living. It was incredibly boring. Every day I wondered what I was living for. And then, I met someone who gave me a reason to live.
It is... Everybody needs a reason, even if it's a subconscious reason, but everybody... Maybe not everybody needs a reason, but having a reason makes it a lot easier. And everybody ought to live their lives to their fullest as much as possible. Not everybody, unfortunately, is able to reach the same heights, but everybody ought to be able to enjoy their lives regardless And society needs to put the effort in to enable everybody to live their lives to their fullest, even if not everybody's reaching the same heights. But we ought to have the capacity for a lot of people to live a lot better lives than they currently do.
Whoa, very sharp, you're right. She was like a teacher who showed me the music. Her name was Aya, and she was a hell of a woman. She gave me a place in this world. My band Diva, the songs I sing, Aya gave me all that. It's on hiatus now, but it really was a great band.
I wish I could have heard it.
Seriously? That just proves your good taste. If you go to a decent record store, you can probably find our CD in the indie section. I highly recommend Aya's tracks. You definitely got to get yourself a copy. I just wish I knew where Aya was. I lost touch with her a while ago. It's worrying.
Should I look for her?
Thanks. But I don't think you'd find her. I hear she's studying music overseas.
Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunately not true.
At least that's what Jin tells me. But if you hear anything, let me know. Oh, but back to the story. The reason I'm here now is all thanks to Aya. I can stay here because she gave me hope through singing. She's very important to me. She's like a mother, a sister, and a best friend all in one. For her, I'd gladly give up my life.
And vice versa.
Whoa, almost swung back to depressing there. Well, that's enough for today. See ya.
Okay, Akasaka Tunnel is now coming up.
What is this place?
It has something we need.
Oh, are you looking for the secret tunnel that normal cars can't enter?
Wow, you've heard of it too, Keisuke? You're right. We heard it connects to the subway, which means we might be able to get out from there.
I see. You're right. If not many people know about it, it might be lightly guarded.
Is that how it works? It was close yesterday. We thought we were gonna get shot. But that could have been a coincidence, so it's worth another try.
We're not getting out, but it's important we get here anyway. That is far too normal looking a door, like far too consumer looking a door to be in a tunnel like this. Didn't realize that the last times I was in here.
Halt! One false move and I will shoot to kill.
Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. Don't shoot.
I already know you've been controlling demons. Now hurry up and send them away. It's your fault so many lives are in danger.
We would if we could.
Huh? What do you mean? You're not the ones who summoned the demons?
Hey, we're victims here too. Sure, we have comps, but we're just using them to stay alive.
That's right. We fought demons lots of times and helped out whoever we could.
The Shomonkai made those comps, correct? Are you members of the Shomonkai?
And while we're not affiliated with the Shomonkai, we're not abusing comms. Yes, sure. And also our source is not from the Shomonkai.
Since you didn't summon your demons even at gunpoint, I guess I can trust you.
Is this to keep demons in? Yes.
You really don't know, do you?
Alright. I'll tell you what I can. You're not wrong. The demons appearing is the reason for this lockdown. When the government realized they were using demons, the lockdown plan was approved. It was timed perfectly, so they were all gathered in Tokyo.
Who's they?
The Shomonkai.
In any case, unless the situation changes, no one gets in or out. The surface, the underground, the rivers, even the air, everything's locked down.
But we're human! If you have to lock things in, do it to the demons! And why the entire Yamanote Circle? What madman would involve so many people?
Say what you want, but we're willing to go to extremes to prevent demonic infestation.
But that has nothing to do with us. I just We all just want to go home! Let us through!
They're not letting you through, Yuzu.
Don't force me to use this. I don't want to, but I'll do it. This isn't a threat. It's a promise. For the sake of Japan as a whole, I won't hesitate over a single life. Akasaka Tunnel. Understood. Action as before. Over. A group of demonstrators trying to pierce the blockade at Ueno were just shot and killed.
Huh? Did you really just say...
Yes, there were people killed.
I said the SDF just shot and killed civilians trying to break through a blockade. They rushed Ueno Station. 10 fatalities and over 100 injuries. This is... Damn it! Do you understand now? We can't let you people out no matter what.
But...
Look, we're desperate too. You have to understand. Locking down Tokyo was always a hard decision for the government to make.
Well, it wasn't the government's decision properly to do it, but...
Supplies are low. Without electricity, hospital patients have been virtually abandoned. Thousands of innocent civilians are in harm's way now.
Well, hundreds of thousands, if not millions.
And even areas other than Tokyo are facing political and economic upheaval. But all that chaos is still preferable to losing the entire nation to demons! Listen, no conventional weapon has had any effect against the demons so far. We have to find an effective countermeasure, as well as the reasons for their appearance. We must do anything we can to exterminate their kind.
We understand what you're telling us, but if I may, who are you?
I am Captain Misaki Izuna. I'm a member of the Special Counter-Demon Squad, here to eradicate the enemy.
Counter-Demon Squad? Is that with the SDF or the police? If you're a captain, then...
I'm not with the SDF or the police. I have authority over them both at present. Our rank is assigned according to the chain of command as per the mission. Since we're using the SDF's chain of command, I'm calling myself a captain for now. Anyway, there isn't much time left. If you have any information, any at all, I think you should tell me.
What happens in 4 days?
4 days? Could that be... No, that's not possible. I'll do everything in my power to prevent it.
You do know something, don't you?
I'm sorry. I'm not at liberty to say anything more. Now go back the way you came. Go! Hurry!
So it was the government that ordered the lockdown, because of the demons.
Again, as far as they know, absolutely that is correct. We know a little bit more, and it's not quite correct.
Not only that, it looks like they're quite serious about enforcing it. I don't think they'll let any demons or comps outside the perimeter, no matter what.
There's probably no exit.
Feels that way to me too. From the looks of it, they've got every inch under guard. Face it, there's probably no way out of this lockdown.
Damn it! I don't believe this! So, what then? Are you saying we'll never get out of the Yamanote Circle? What, that we're just gonna die? Hell no! I can't accept that!
I didn't say to give up. Let's make it unnecessary.
You're right. Getting rid of the reason for the lockdown is probably our only way out.
Wait a sec. Get rid of the reason? You don't mean... Don't tell me you plan to get out by taking on the Self-Defense Force.
And you're jumping to conclusions.
Yes, there's no way we'd propose something like that. The reason we're talking about is the demons. The purpose of this lockdown is to seal in the demons and the comps that summon them. If we eliminate or neutralize those two factors, the lockdown loses its purpose.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. But how are we going to pull that off?
Let's start thinking.
Yes. Our only way out is to think of a way to accomplish this.
I had a feeling it would come to that. But our death clock is down to 0, isn't it? Will this really work?
Well, that 0 is the least of our problems right now, Yuzu. Don't worry.
True. Maybe we should focus on fighting this Belder demon for the time being. But everyone can think about a way to expel the demons and discuss when we get a chance.
But Belder's immortal.
He's not, Yuzu.
If we're up against a demon like that, will we have time to think about anything else?
Let's ask around.
Yes, you're right. If we give up before we start, we'll never accomplish anything. Belder's a demon. Let's look for people well informed about demons and mythology. If we ask them, we might be able to find out something we can use.
All right, then we need info on Belder and hints on how to deal with demons, right? If that's settled, then let's hurry and get this show on the road. Come on, everyone!
Okay. So, we don't have all that much more time. I'm not sure what we can do here in Miyashita Park. I'll be talking to Naoya. Or try at least.
Naoya? Hurry, after him or we'll lose him.
Not again. Looks like we lost track of him.
Hey, that's one fine miss you've got with you. Is she available?
What's this guy's deal?
You can't have her.
Well, duh.
Fine, fine. Don't get all bent out of shape. Hmm? Hey, now that I get a good look at you, you're...
Yeah, so this is Loki 2 in a way. So
Well,
hello.
So it's you, just like Naoya said. This really is amusing.
Your death clock's blank.
You're uniquely perceptive, though I can't say I'm surprised. Say, have you ever given any thought to your own future? Your destiny? Your death clock currently reads 0, doesn't it? So you'll die soon, no question. The agent of your death is the leader of Lament, the immortal unifier of demons, Belder. No one can stop his coming. The banquet of blood will begin. Amid their lamentation, humans will fall prey to Belder, and you will be among the dead. Tell me, what do you plan to do about it?
We'll beat him.
You seem eager for battle. Now, shall I give you one last piece of advice before I bid you adieu?
Adieu. But I'm not going to... Well, I already nitpicked over it. Forget it.
The immortal Belder has long been protected by a vow all living beings agreed to. The terms of the vow forbid any of them from bringing harm to dear Belder. But there was one being that was overlooked. It's here, inside this lockdown. If you succeed in finding it, even you might be able to thwart his attacks.
Gone.
He disappeared! Who was that guy?
As you'd expect from Loki.
He knew Naoya and he was talking about Belder. Whoever he was, he's not normal.
Well, normal is overrated anyway.
But that aside, what was that story he told us about?
It's how we'll beat Belder.
A single being that didn't swear the vow. He said it's inside the lockdown somewhere, but is he for real?
I don't know. He didn't seem like he was kidding around, though. I don't know whose side he's on, but I think what he told us could be valuable.
He's on his side. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, ideally we could escape without running into this Belder. But judging by what we just heard, I don't think that's possible.
It's not possible. Don't worry about it. Just beat him down as hard as you can and everything will be fine.
As that guy said, we have to look for the one thing that didn't take the vow.
But where, though? Who would possibly know about it?
Let's check the comp.
The comp? You really think we'll find the answer there?
I wish we could talk to Naoya, but we can't find him. He did make the comp, though. So maybe checking the comp wouldn't be such a bad idea.
All right, we'll keep that in mind while we look. Come on, let's get going. We're gonna survive.
We sure will. Oh, okay. There's a lot going on here. So, we have a free battle here.
Help!
Well, no, we don't. It's not free, but I'm going to fight it.
What? Did something happen?
Monsters just showed up over there!
Oh no! I gotta go!
Hey, wait! It's too dangerous!
Hey, wasn't that Midori?
Yes, I can't believe she's deliberately seeking demons. We have to save her. Please, everyone, help her!
Let's hurry.
Please, I don't want to die.
Don't give up!
Huh? Who are you?
I'm Magical Dolly, the warrior of love! My magical punishment strikes all demons who do evil! Get out of here while I draw their attention! Activating comp! Come out, Ketchi!
Yeah.
More monsters! Did she do that?
Well, what should we do? These monsters are just waiting to eat us. I don't know if we can trust her, but...
Look! There she is!
Midori! This isn't the time for her to be playing hero.
Well, we'd be playing hero, quote-unquote hero, so...
If she keeps doing this, her death tomorrow will come true.
Don't worry, we'll stop her. But we've got to get rid of the demons first.
Yeah, defeat everybody. I'll be putting Yuzu over there.
We must deal with the demons, but we also have to reach her and convince her to stop.
There aren't all that many here. And again, Loki is still sufficient to take care of them.
Now's our chance. Let's go while the demons are fighting each other.
No way I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of a monster fight!
So far, so good. She is holding her own line pretty well. She is at risk of getting bloody overwhelmed, though. Yeah, that's not great. He's going to come attack us, that's absolutely fine. Multi-strike will take care of everybody. And good experience. So, why is here the big risk? We're basically doing the same thing as Midori is doing here, and the big difference is we're the main character, so we can get away with it. But moreover, we're not putting ourselves into situations where we have to. No. It's a little bit more complicated than that. First off, we have our group is a lot. It's more people. That is a big one already. But it's also that we're not announcing us grandly. We're just the team that is taking care of.
I never want to see another demon again.
That is helping about and is taking care of everybody, basically. Do that, and hopefully you're going to really enjoy your breakfast.
I can't take this anymore. I hate demons.
I'm not blaming her.
All right. All we gotta do now is beat these demons.
So, updated victory conditions. Actually really good to have. Everybody's safe.
Yes! Justice always prevails! I'm pretty good at this!
You're pretty good. Yeah, not
Midori,
too
we
bad,
need to talk.
but also...
I wish you'd hear me out.
She's not doing bad, but she's also getting herself killed in the long run. Oh, I feel it. Yes. The blood of a bell. I, Belder, shall feast upon your soul.
What is that?
Belder? But why? He was supposed to appear in Aoyama Cemetery.
Grr, these accursed chains bind me to the darkness of the underworld. Humans scream, cry, wail, usher in a world of despair and set my soul free. He can't move. He is using Vampiric Mist. Ooh, it's a percentage-based attack. And he's healing himself up.
What kind of attack was that? He hit all of us.
It's a nullification. Does Pierce go through it here? It does not.
His attacks aren't working?
I formed a contract with the world itself. Nothing can pierce me.
Damn! So he's really immortal?
Everyone retreat.
I can't just run away with a demon like this on the loose! You guys can run. I'm gonna stay and fight!
We can't leave you here. Or you're coming with us now.
Ugh, fine! But just this once, okay?
Ah. Come on, move. Loki is going to heal me up. More bloody dragon. Oh. Maybe it's time to replace Harry Jack there. I hope that Loki is quick enough to punch out with no fear here. Yes. No worries. I do need a bit more vitality. And we're good. Okay, for whatever reason, Loki didn't get any experience.
We can't leave until Midori escapes. Once she does, let's get out.
Okay, I see.
You better not forget! We're letting you go this time!
I'm safe.
We made it.
Yes! We made it!
Okay, not quite. Not quite there yet, but we have to go. Level up. Double level up. Let's push our health a bit more.
We made it. I thought we were dead meat.
That's Belder? There's no way we can win against that.
Thanks, I guess. But I would have been fine by myself.
You'll die next. That thing's immortal.
Midori, it's not too late. You need to give up your
Wrong approach, Keisuke. That's not going to work.
What? What are you talking about? I won't lose. I just have to stay away from that immortal thingy, right?
There may be others. Or look at your... I don't think right now trying to convince her about the death clock is going to work. There may be others.
Well, if there's another one, I'll run away from it, too.
It's not so simple. There's more to it than running from that demon a moment ago.
I'm sure you can see it. It's the number displayed above people's heads. That number tells how many days the person has left to live.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you, but you wouldn't listen. You've had only 1 day left ever since you took the comp and swore to help people. But if you give up the comp right now...
Wrong approach.
Quit lying to me! Then what? I'm gonna die tomorrow? Well, it says 0 for you guys. If all that's true, how come you're you're still alive, huh?
We could die at any moment.
What? What are you talking about? That makes it sound even more like a lie. That's it. I'm not listening to you guys anymore. I'm gonna go beat up all the bad guys.
Midori, if you hadn't run from that last battle, you could have died, you know?
It's like he said. There could be more immortal demons like Belder.
You're taking the demons too lightly. One mistake and they'll tear you apart. Midori, it'll be too late once you're dead.
But is it okay to not help people? Is it okay to just watch them die? I hate you, Keisuke! You guys are all dummies!
Midori! Why won't she understand?
Man, that Belder seemed way tougher than an ordinary demon.
Only because of that oath. Well, we'll get him.
Yeah, nothing we did even put a dent in him. I guess we knew it wouldn't, but it's depressing to see for ourselves. Though there's still that one thing that can hurt him that the guy in Shinjuku mentioned. We need to hurry and find it, so we'll be ready for the battle against Belder. According to the Laplace Mail, he'll show up at Aoyama Cemetery at 1800.
We'll be there, we'll be ready.
If we don't find this thing by then, it's game over for us.
Let's go to Shibuya here.
I was sure it was this way.
Yoo-hoo, did you really hear a kid crying? 'Cause
I know I did. Quit complaining and keep looking. Hey, there he is.
He climbed the tree and can't get down.
Wow, I'm surprised he got that high. He's at least 15 feet up.
So about 3 meters?
Jeez, stop gawking and start helping him down.
Sorry, 4.5 meters up. I'll go get him.
You're gonna go all the way up there? That's kinda reckless.
But then how are we gonna get him down?
It's at times like these when demons come in handy.
It would make the climb up there easier.
You can't. If people see our demons...
Yeah, but that's really high up. Even if we got to him, how would we get the kid down? Yeah, I thought so. All right then, activating my comp.
I don't know about this. Thank you.
And he gains a lot more days and runs away.
Huh, I guess he's still scared of demons, even if one did rescue him. Demons are pretty useful, huh? It's true that we see them attack people, but as long as they're kept under control, they can do lots of things that people can't. Wow, if their power was used in the right way, it could change people's lives, couldn't it?
Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, I think it would be.
Don't be so negative. Technology can advance if we don't think creatively, right?
Fair, but at least up until now, and even modern AIs are not sentient yet and do not have any kind of sense of the world. Technology up until now and continuing at least a little bit longer isn't sentient, and that makes a huge difference because the demons definitely are sentient.
But look what demons have done to this city. People are dying left and right. Even we might die today. You can't ignore that part.
Well, I can't argue with that. But if we could completely control all the demons, we wouldn't have to fear them. Plus, wouldn't they lift the lockdown if that happened?
Would they? Well, yeah, I admit that would be nice if it was possible.
Well, it's possible, but not this time.
See? That's why we should keep it in mind as a possible way to get the lockdown lifted.
Okay, I have a free battle in Tokyo. Sengakuji.
Guys, can I have your attention for a sec? It's about Belder's one weak point. I want to check the comp to see if it has any details on that. Remember how the name Belder showed up in the Laplace mail? Well, even if the comp is just a client, it still needs to process a huge amount of data. Some of that should be kept in local memory in order to work efficiently with the server. I thought if I could get into that data, I could figure out some answers to our questions.
Fair enough, but why exactly that would be in local memory? Local memory is usually filled with cookies, with like for a game, it's running the game, sending and exchanging data with the server about movement and all different stuff. There is there is a lot, but what exactly would be in local memory, even if the Laplace mail gets sent, and email actually does not require a huge amount of local memory for an email provider to be able to send you those emails. Yes, they can download it, but why would there be an attachment in that email that would provide further information? Luckily, it does work out that in this case I am wrong, and in this case overly much information has been sent out.
A little digging around, and I figured out a way to access the data, so I want to try it. Though what I'd really like is if I could reach the server and access it directly.
Yes, but it's understandable. Let's start with what we can do and build from there.
It'll be up to you two to turn the generator's crank. I'll be busy with the data analysis.
Leave it to us.
Sounds promising, but I doubt I'll get more out of it than about 10 minutes. I'll do what I can until the laptop's battery runs out. Now let's get started.
One thing is, why are you not leaving the laptop off, completely charge the battery, because that doesn't need the laptop to be on, and then do your data analysis. You'll get more time out of it. Or is it the fact that they need to charge the comp, whereas they can't charge the laptop? It doesn't really matter.
Damn, I only got 6 minutes. Guess the laptop was too much of a strain after all. Well, you can relax now. Thanks to you two, we found some clues. Right, Yuzu?
Yep, I wrote it all down, but it all sounds kind of weird. Here, I'll read it to you. All creation, save the devil's fuge, vowed never to bring harm to beautiful, radiant Belder. The evil Loki tricked Belder's brother into using the devil's fuge to send him to hell.
Is this something out of a legend? It sounds like it's talking about ancient times. So Belder was invulnerable, but Loki tricked his brother into killing him with devil's fuge.
Which he bloody hell. He tricked which brother into killing Belder? That's a good question, actually, now. His brother killed him?
That's what it says. But the important thing is that he was killed with devil's fuge.
Devil's fuge? Does that mean we can kill Belder if we have it?
Hey, doesn't this all sound like what that weird guy in Shinjuku was talking about?
You're right. That strange guy said the one thing that can kill Belder is inside the lockdown.
And outside of it as well.
Maybe there's something to that then. I wonder who he was.
Who cares? The Devil's Fuge is what's important now. Let's hurry and find it.
Well, it's the same person that helped kill Belder the first time, so makes sense for him to do it again.
Oh, but wait. What is Devil's Fuge anyway?
In this case, it's a plant.
It's a plant?
Guess we'll need to do more research into this. Remember what it's called so we can gather more information.
It's mistletoe, if I remember correctly.
Right, and if we find it, we can beat Belder.
Where could it be?
Yeah, I wonder.
Sounds like this Devil's Fuge is our only hope now. Let's go out and ask around about it.
Okay, there's another Midori battle. Does Honda give us some information here?
Hello there, kids.
Are you by yourself?
Oh, are you wondering about Kaido? I'm on my own for now. He'll be back soon, though. He's a tough one. I know I've got a better chance to survive now that I'm working with him. You guys are friends, so you can understand how reassuring it is to trust someone, right?
Of course.
By the way, Mr. Honda, what kind of job did you have before you got stuck in the lockdown?
Me? Just an ordinary clock-punching office drone.
Honestly, you don't seem like a regular businessman to me. You learned how to use a comp easily, and you don't seem to be panicking at all. Mr. Honda, did you know the lockdown was going to happen beforehand?
What makes you think that?
Your radio.
Well, you got me. You're pretty clever.
Please tell us the truth. We need to know what's going on.
No use lying to you. I was hired by a corporation. I can't say who, but they told me about the comps beforehand.
How did they find out?
That's not for me to know. My task was to bring back a demon as a sample. If demons did exist, many corporations would want to research them for huge profit. So I was sent in as an advance man and, well, you can see how that all ended up.
How did it end up?
The guards won't even let an ant crawl out of here. I can't get outside the lockdown. That's why I need to make surviving this and returning home my top priority. I need to get out of here and see my son, who's waiting for an operation. I can't give up. Sorry, I didn't mean to lie to you. If you have any info, it'd be great if you shared.
So Honda's here because he was after a comp, huh?
Yeah. He said he was hired by a corporation. What exactly do they plan to do with the demon? There's no guarantee they'd use it for a good purpose. It's kind of a scary thought.
Yeah.
Their power can be used for crimes or to start wars. I hope that's not the case. I feel sorry for Honda, but I can't exactly hope that he escapes.
I'm surprised that you both realized Honda was hiding something.
I mean, it's odd for a normal office guy to have a radio transmitter on him, isn't it? If I was wrong, I would have had no choice but to seriously apologize to him.
Huh? So you tricked him into telling the truth, not knowing if you were right about him?
Who cares? It worked out, right? Come on, let's get going.
You're not wrong. And there's another battle there. Let's do the Midori battle here.
What? What do I do?
Tell us what happened.
It's dangerous over there. A demon came. I ran, but a lady couldn't get away when I told another girl that she...
That lady's in trouble?
Uh-huh. The lady's in trouble, but the girl's in trouble too. You gotta do something, mister. That's Midori, all right. We have to go.
Monsters! Someone please help! Quick! Run away while you can!
Who are you?
I'm Magical Dolly, the warrior of love! My magical punishment strikes all demons who do evil!
Yeah.
What?
Oh, come on! Can't you play along?
Yeah.
Anyways, now that I'm here, you'll be just fine.
Midori does have issues a little bit there.
Activating comp. Let's go, Kitchi!
Oh my god! She's with the demons!
There she is! We have to stop her this time!
If we're not pushing her to give it up, we'd have a much better chance, but no, actually, let's do it like this. So, demon number 1 gets punched. Quickly, demon number 2 then gets punched, and so on. It's so much more convenient to be playing through the game on New Game Plus.
Hey! No fair! That one was mine!
Unfortunately, not in range.
Why are you cooperating with the demons? Don't come near me!
Well, he is indeed wrecking shop, and his time, I'm not sure time reversal is the correct way to put it, but his current alter ego is also helping me to wreck Belder again. He gave the good information again.
How can they stand working with demons? I don't want to spend another second here!
Yes, then run, lady. Okay, this one is also going to wreck ship now. That's a good level up, some strength up. I'd rather you get a lot more magic though. Ouch. We do need to get some help up to her quick. Her catchy are pretty strong. Bloody hell, how did they manage to do so much running when I was just standing there? And then an attack into Midori. She's in trouble. So are these workers here. Okay. We're still not getting into it. He's doing really good work. Unfortunately, at the distance I cannot heal Midori. Media does keep her on her feet. And with everything, we have at least 2 more demons we can remove before she's getting attacked again. Asura here is going to take care of this group, and Susanoo is going to be taking care of another group, I hope. Okay, no, Susanoo can reach here, so, or Yuzu can reach here, so Susanoo can reach. And there we go, another team down. Level up for Yuzu. That's not the best heal her team is holding for now. And Keisuke just doesn't get into it. Torque. Marksman might actually be the best skill this group could have. Yeah, I don't need that.
That's all the demons! Your lives are safe with me, Magical Dolly, the warrior of love!
And that's the big part that is getting her into trouble because... yeah. I did get some experience.
Listen, Midori, you'll be in real trouble if this keeps up. Tomorrow, you're going to...
Blah, blah, blah! I don't want to hear it! Stop getting in my way! I'm a hero!
I'm not trying to stop you from being a hero. I'm trying to save your life.
By stopping her from being a hero, Keisuke, that's not going to work.
Heroes aren't afraid to face death! We put ourselves in danger to save others!
Midori, why won't you understand?
Because you also don't quite understand Keisuke.
She seems pretty obsessed with saving people and that hero stuff.
Huh?
I wonder why she's so bent on being a hero.
Okay. Okay, we have some Devil's Fuge info here.
Yes, I'm certain. If we have this sprig, there's no need to fear him. Hmm? What do you want? There's nothing to see here. Get lost.
These people seem to
What
be
are those
hiding
guys doing?
something.
It's definitely suspicious.
Yes, it's suspicious. We'll deal with it.
But they're not going to talk to us right now. Well, let's remember this place.
You're still here?
What are the...
More info of the Devil's Fuge.
Oh, you mean mistletoe. It's a parasitic plant.
I did remember correctly.
You got weird tastes, don't you? Try going to Kudanshita. There was a guy in front of the station selling stuff from the woods. Try asking him.
Just like you said, the Devil's Fuge really is a plant. Kudanshita, huh? Let's head over there.
Kudanshita, there we are. And we find a man selling items from different types of wood.
Hey there! Huh? Devil's Fuge? Oh yeah, I had it a little while ago. This weird guy came and left it here. It was one of them things you put on your cell phones, a little strapped tchotchke doodad. He said that someone he knew would definitely want it and left. Flashy guy, too.
Pretty sure that was Hidden Loki leaving it for us.
Huh? I sold it already. These weird guys in suits bought it. They were ranting about being at the Diet Building at 1700.
17 o'clock Diet Building, got it.
There's no mistake. The Devil's Fuge used to be here. Someone who needed it bought it already. The Diet Building at 1700. We need to get to Nagatacho. That's where we'll find it.
Yes, so... I have two more people I want to talk to. That is Jin
Could I
and
borrow
the
you
pair.
for a second? I want to talk in private.
Sorry, I mean the Special Forces pair.
This is about Haru. I heard from her. It seems she's told you a lot about herself. She must really trust you. That's why I wanted to say, don't get too involved with her. Oh, did that come off wrong? Haru's not a bad girl, she's just different. If she felt betrayed by someone she opened up to, she'd end her life. She's that unstable now. I don't want to see her end up like that, or to see you get hurt as a result.
You can't avoid reality.
I see. Sorry. I think I see now why she trusted in you. You know, you're not the first I've heard that from. I, said the same thing.
Is that your lover?
Yeah. I love her. Though, she disappeared 6 months ago.
She disappeared?
I'll tell you some other time. But back to Haru. She doesn't trust anyone precisely because she wants to so badly. Aya once told me, Haru's too scared to be hurt again, so she shuts people out.
Yeah, that is... Weirdly, that is the reaction that a lot of people will have in that point. It's rare to be different.
Aya managed to break through her, and Haru opened up to Aya. But without Aya, Haru's going back to her old ways. I don't want to see that happen.
Leave it to me.
As a favor to me too, try not to do anything that would hurt Haru even more. Also, I told Haru that Aya went overseas for a while to study music. If she knew the truth, she'd blame herself, thinking it happened because of her.
What's the deal with them?
Before Haru joined Diva, Aya was the lead vocalist. Aya was impressed by Haru's talent and gave up the lead. The other members all agreed. But to this day, Haru feels like she stole Aya's place.
Yeah, and she probably also has... damn it, what is it called again? Imposter syndrome a little bit. So she feels like she stole Aya's place and that she cannot measure up to Aya in the first place. So a little bit of a double whammy there.
If she knew Aya went missing, she'd think she drove her away. That can't happen.
I understand.
All right. Thanks. The lockdown has made Haru worse. She can't even write songs in this blackout. I'm putting her in your hands.
Okay. Okay, we do have some time. Time cannot be skipped right now. That is absolutely okay. 29, 24, 22. Okay, as long as they have their big ones next to them, that's completely fine. I do not think we're missing anybody. Cool. I could fuse another one here. Okay. So far I'm not missing anything. Does the auction... Yes, please upgrade me. Yeah, okay, no. This is still gold auction territory. Let's save, and then we'll go do this battle.
Shibuya, huh? Come to think of it, everything started here.
Pretty much, yes. In front of the Electronic Museum. So much has happened.
No kidding. If we could somehow go back and warn our past selves that this was going to happen, it would be too unbelievable, and we'd just end up where we are now.
Well, I wouldn't go try to do that.
I never thought our daily lives could be destroyed so easily.
Yeah, some parts... under the right conditions, some parts can be surprisingly brittle. But the reason why this collapsed so quickly is that there's a complete lockdown, no electricity. Like, it's not like a part of the country has a problem and resources are pouring in. It is that a part has a problem and everything's inside stopped, and the government probably might wish to do a lot more, because you can accuse many governments of many things, but this level of neglect is not on the cards of most democratic governments, let's put it like that. And reasonably so, because Tokyo is such an agglomeration that everybody knows about it. Everybody probably knows somebody, or knows somebody who knows somebody who is currently in there. Like if they're in Japan, which the Japanese government would be concerned about. And that is a blow that would not be easily taken by the government without trying to do something, but they're not getting the accord to do more by the angels behind the scenes. So maybe it's all a dream.
I wish, but the Yamanote Circle is still locked down, so... Wait, I hear voices.
Want to check it out?
Yeah, let's go.
Where'd they go? Was pretty sure they escaped this way.
Kaido, I found them.
Found them, huh? Where are they?
Looks like they're in that park. Let's head over so they can't get away.
Cool with me. It's party time.
Is that Kaido and Honda? What are they doing?
Huh. This is a hell of a catch. I bet there's a gold mine of Maka to be had. Ha! I'll destroy them all.
Right. We need Maka to acquire strong demons. Let's get to work, shall we?
Whoa!
Whoops.
What's up with all these demons here?
Their numbers are increasing. There's no doubt about it. At this rate, Tokyo will be overrun by demons.
Yeah, it's getting worse and worse. Damn. We've got to do something, but what?
The hell are you doing here? Can't you see we're busy hunting? Get your sorry asses out of here.
Sorry, what? Like you should talk, crap for brains.
What'd you just call me? Oh, you'll die for that, loudmouth.
He is getting aggravated.
I'm so mad! We won't lose to them, right?
A challenge, huh? Sure. Sounds interesting. If you win, you can have all my Maka. Hell, take my comp if you want it. But otherwise...
Otherwise what?
You guys leave all your comps here with me.
What? Did your brain take the day off, moron? You're way outnumbered. You don't stand a chance.
You're the stupid one here, you little scamp. I love a good handicap. Or what? You scared? And tuck your tails between your legs and get out of here.
That's it. You've officially pissed me off.
Two people aggravating each other and now taking stupid bets.
Fine, we accept. As if we've got even the slightest chance of losing.
Sounds like we've reached an agreement then. Shall we?
Yeah, Kaido, we beat you handily last time. You're not standing a chance this time.
Whoa! What have you gotten us into, Yoo-hoo? Now we can't lose no matter what.
That is true, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'll be sending... Yeah, he'll be going down.
So there's 4 of you, huh? It'll be pathetic if you can't win with double our number.
Well, on one hand, I'm pretty happy that they're quite slow going here. And he has a basilisk, so 2 are down on their list probably already. And again, Loki kills the day. Nice level up. Okay, good for now on vitality.
Not bad.
Yeah, Yuzu's coming up here, but honestly, she might be a little bit slow for that. Punch, punch, punch. Everybody punched. Everybody dead punched. Yeah, this is going to feel a lot more like the or a chosen one. And binds, and the two can't get past those demons. Oh, that's Wendigo down.
Down? I don't think these will be much trouble.
Well, Kiske seems like he's going to have something to do nevertheless. Kiske is nicely running here. Okay, this Wendigo is definitely Atsuro's Wendigo. Attack. Asura is going to take care of everything. Punch, punch, punch. Wrecking shop some more. Okay, he can't move all that far. No, he can. So that demon is now down. Not even. No, now it's definitely down.
2 down. Enjoy your little lead.
Kaido, you're not really standing a chance here. Even if the main character went alone at it here. I might do that for the next offline playthrough, that I do this battle specifically with the main character alone.
Whoa, damn. I can't believe this. Huh. I'm gonna lose to these bastards? For reals? Damn it! I don't want to lose! I can't get anywhere. I can't protect anybody like this. Power. I need power. I don't care if it's from gods or demons. Give me enough power to crush everything!
Thy bitter despair. Thy heart's cries for power. I perceive them. You have but to call my name and thy wish will come to fruition.
What the hell?
What did he summon just now?
Who are you?
I am Pazuzu, and I shall grant thee thy wish.
The Pazuzu? The Demon King of the Wind? Did he summon a demon that powerful on his own?
I didn't know you could summon without a comp. This is sick. Alright, sounds good, Pazuzu. Show me what you've got. Let's go hunt some demons.
So be it. Let us quit this place. Ride now upon the winds of darkness. Yeah, well, don't... Let's move them. That'll get me back faster to Keisuke. You ran just into it. So, what is the weakness here? Well, I think the weakness is multi-strike. Okay, this is good enough. Another level up for Keisuke, about which I am definitely not going to be complaining. He is currently the weakest character.
Weird. It looked like he summoned a demon and made a contract with it. I didn't think comps had functions like that.
Yeah, what did he do? Other than the auction and the initial comp activation, I thought there weren't any other ways to form a contract with demons.
But if there aren't, then why did Pazuzu appear?
Must be his strong will.
Strong will.
If that's true, it's a bad sign. Don't demons appear in response to... What will happen to the city if people start bringing demons over whenever they want?
Sorry, that's the second time I'm cutting off somebody here.
Tokyo, no, the entire world's gonna end up being ruled by the strong.
People aren't that weak.
I want to believe that, but with so many demons summoned, things are looking very bad.
So people's strong desires can summon forth demons. But strong desires are nothing new. Why are these demons only appearing now?
I wondered the same thing. Maybe because of the comps? It seems like it's easier for the demons to appear now.
And it seems to be getting easier day by day since more demons are appearing day by day.
Pazuzu's a major demon. I can't believe he made a direct contract without the auction. Hey.
What's wrong, Yuzu?
Yeah, that guy. He lost, but he didn't leave behind his comp or his Maka.
He didn't, but I don't think that's the point. You ought to be focusing on Yuzu. Okay, Kudanshita battle here.
Kudanshita, huh? Hey, I just thought of something.
What is it?
Oh, I wondered if Haru will play a place like Bugei-Con in front of a huge crowd someday.
If so, we should go.
Great! Though for that to happen, we have to get out of this lockdown first.
Well, we could invite everybody into Bugei-Con, have her sing, and then... But Yuzu is right. That's probably not going to happen. If it happens, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. And Bugei-Con is probably right now being used as a refugee shelter.
Huh? Look, someone's over there.
That was terrifying. Who were those people?
What people? Or what's wrong?
Some Shomonkai people were harassing me for no reason over in front of Bugei-Con. Saying stuff like, "Are you after us too?" and "Hand over your comp." And when it finally got through that I had nothing to do with them, they pestered me to join their group. Gosh, if you're going over there, be careful.
What's the Shomonkai up to?
We'll know once we go.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go over there.
Are those the Shomonkai people that lady warned us about?
They have comps! Have we been found out?
No, they don't look like Shomonkai. This might be a good opportunity for us.
True. We'll need more comps if we add more people to our group. Let's take theirs.
What? They want our comps? But why?
Splinter group from the Shomonkai being cut off from the main Providence. Not exactly sure what their goals are, but yeah, I don't think we'll ever find out if we get rid of all their comps.
Atsuro, behind you!
Uh-oh, we're surrounded.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Power holds no meaning unless it is used. Ones with power will rule over those without.
You're not from the Shomonkai.
We left those fools. With our comps, the world is at our fingertips. We're free!
Okay, you didn't... You maybe not the Splinter group that's... Oh, the group that's started this whole ordeal in the first place. But you've become even more stupid. Because you didn't... Okay. I think it is meant to show some cracks in the Shomonkai that there might be a possibility that the Shomonkai does not have anything directly to do with the big issue here. But now that I know, or that we know better, rather, there is nothing they can really do to keep us from wrecking them. Look, you have Blitzkrieg, I have Loki. Brrp, and goodbye.
How dare you?
Well, you said that might makes right, so why the hell are you complaining about me being stronger? And these are gone as well. That's a level up for Keisuke, very nice. Do I want to change anything here? I'd possibly like to do something in the back here, but not up front.
Bastards!
In a way, yes. And every group, every team about here has a demon, maybe not on par with Loki. He was one of the strongest demons in the last playthrough. But definitely at their level, they're not getting to me anymore. Although the first playthrough, I also won this battle handily.
I have to get out of here.
But with Loki, that's not even a challenge anymore.
Crap, more of them?
Are they?
Please, stay your hands. We are not your enemy. We are here to capture those who would use the comps for their own personal gain.
Because they won't be helping you to summon Belberith, that was the name.
In such times, to use power meant to save lives for greed is a deplorable act.
Yeah, you can it. The Shomonkai is actually doing worse and is the cause of all of this, so can it.
We are sorry for the trouble they've caused you. Please leave the rest to us.
We'll help you finish this.
Nicely put. We started this, so let's finish it. We owe the Shomonkai anyway.
Are they really going to take out... Yep. They aren't even bothered by taking away my prey. Well, attack, attack, attack. Don't even need to do much here. Unless I miss. That's always a bit on the annoying side. But I'm getting another level up for Yuzu.
We underestimated them.
Damn! My demon! This is where it ends then.
Ooh, I did get a post-battle level up here. More strength.
We meet again. I'm glad to see you all safe thus far. It seems you cleaned up after our unfortunate incident.
Yes, I did.
Those people stole comps with the intention to use them for their own personal gain.
And your dad isn't doing the same. Getting everybody fanatically to do his goals for his own personal gain. Well, it turns out he's not gaining anything, but still.
It is a blessing that you prevented them from sinning. The Shomonkai thanks you. I can see a strong power at work in your destiny. Your destiny will reach a branching point soon. It seems that you already know where the key to overcoming this night's crisis lies. Simply continue on that path. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Looks like the Shomonkai has its own troubles. Guess anyone who has a comp is tempted.
Well, they are the worst on that regard.
It's pretty amazing that they have that many members and so few have abused its power.
Just according to plan for now? Yes. Must be a strict penalty. In this case, I'm not going to go with they really help people, but must be a strict penalty because their ultimate goal, not so much about helping people.
Yeah, especially since they were going after people who abused the comps. Then again, the Renegades had comps. It would suck if they were allowed to run wild.
And now we go to Nagatacho, and we get the battle about the Devil's Fuge.
Here it is, the Diet Building. Think we'll find the Devil's Fuge here?
Look! Those people are being surrounded by demons!
Wait a sec, though. Something seems strange.
Believers of Belial, give us the mistletoe, ho.
Demons of Belder, we will never succumb to you.
How odd. They're surrounded by demons, but it doesn't even faze them.
Yes, they're also demon tamers, don't worry.
Could they be demon tamers too?
We'll never let you have the Devil's Fuge's power. Belder will collapse at our feet.
Devil's Fuge? So those must be the people who bought it. The one thing that can hurt the immortal Belder. It's our only hope of defeating him.
Yes, or we'll let them to try and defeat it. But that's not going to work out. We know that.
Who are you? I'll kill any who covet the Devil's Fuge. You'll be fed to the demons.
Doesn't sound like they're too big on negotiating. We gotta take away their comps and their will to fight, or they'll never listen to us.
Which in a way is understandable. Yes, they are worshipping another demon. Another demon king, so to say, but if... Let's do it like this. So we have to stop them anyway, but...
You have comps! Servants of Belder! I'll kill you all!
Okay, now we have a misunderstanding.
Servants of Belder? Where did you get that idea?
You can't hide behind words! Now die!
Hello, can I punch a few people, please? Or can I punch a few demons, rather? That's... okay. A little bit late, but that's demons punched successfully already. That's a long distance attack. What annoys me the most in a way is that they are... Now, all of you will show your loyalty to Master Belder, the coming ruler of this world. They are taking away my lovely, lovely experience. Luckily, these came running after me. So that's the second punch. Maybe I too need to be a little careful. Wouldn't want to end up a Saitama here. Because right now it's all just one punch. Well, not from this team. Here it'll be actually at least 3 punches. So 3 punches it is. Yeah, you can attack Yuzu, but even Yuzu is a lot stronger than you already. They are focusing on the middle, though. Let's take the Demon Tamer battle out here. Oh, you're fortifying. That could become an issue, but I don't think so. Bloody hell, those were a lot of hits. They weren't even all necessary.
What? Damn you! May the holy fire wreath your souls in flame!
Can we have them escape? Defeat all adversaries, we cannot get them killed. So, punching through here is going to be a single run. He's going to endure since we cannot kill him. We get our experience.
How could you? You'll regret this, I swear it!
And he begins to flee. I'll be putting myself into his way already. She only has Dia. I thought she had more. Susanoo is taking care of everything here. That is almost a level up for Yuzu, those few experience points I wish I could have gotten. Yeah, and all I really need to do here is punch a few people. There we go. More agility. Those two are the ones I really want to push now. And I got the Devil's Fuge. An item made out of mistletoe wood. Hey, level ups for Yuzu and Keisuke here.
Do you not follow Belder? Or is there a dissension within his faction?
Dude, what are you talking about? Why would we follow Belder? All we wanted was the Devil's Fuge. You would have known that if you'd just listened.
Nevertheless, It is the power of the Devil's Fuge you desire.
Jeez, yeah, and so what? The Devil's Fuge is the only way to fight Belder, right? Of course we need it! Isn't that why you have it?
I see. You know nothing.
Okay, step back. I know now enough to be able to explain this scene. So, they are worshipping Belial, which is another Bell demon. Another demon with Bell in its name. So, they wanted the Devil's Fuge so they could give it to Belial so that he could fight Belder and take Belder's power for himself. Now that we have it and we are able, or a Bell, knowing Atlas that might have actually been on purpose, they worry that we cannot defeat Belder in the way that nobody's there to absorb our power. They are probably not aware that we are able, and so not aware that we can take his power for ourselves, and thus see this part of Bell's power getting wasted.
How entertaining.
What do you mean?
Very well then. Take the Devil's Fuge. Do what you can to be triumphant. Defeat Belder.
What should we do? This is kind of creepy.
We got what we came for.
Yeah, we have the Devil's Fuge now and all.
I can't shake this feeling. Just who are these people?
Well, I'm not sure. I didn't check whether they have death clocks, but if they... I think they had. If they do, they're humans worshipping another Bell demon, in this case Belial. So, good riddance.
Ugh, if they were demons, I'd punch them until they told us.
The time will come when you learn the true meaning of this battle.
Is this the Devil's Fuge? It looks like a plain wooden charm.
This is going to let us beat Belder? It's just a cell phone strap.
Belder is a demon.
So?
Logic doesn't necessarily account for so much.
He has a point. We're up against a demon. Even a simple charm may be effective. Common sense doesn't necessarily apply to things like demons.
Well, when you put it that way, we don't know anything about demons at all.
Well, I do know quite a bit, and I'll be guiding you for, so don't worry too much about it.
Well, we did get the Devil's Fuge. All that's left is to go for broke. Whether it helps us escape our destiny of death, God only knows.
Well, don't put your hopes into him, because we're not following him this time. He already was allowed to do enough damage in the parallel universe.
Oh, I really don't want to fight this Belder. I just want to go home.
In a way, it's really good for the world that the main character became Messiah and rules in God's stead rather than God it directly, because yeah, no, that would not have been very pretty. Especially when you take a look at the reaction of the angels for the people who got the seal of death. Yeah, no. Mercy is very valuable, so can it?
I know, but for that to happen, we have to survive this.
I.e., the angels should can it. Not you, Chad.
Let's keep our heads up a little longer.
Yes, we will.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll be fighting him in about an hour or so. Good riddance in that, in an hour.
Hey, who were those guys anyway? That was one creepy gang. It seemed like they had us confused for Belder worshippers.
Since they are fighting in the War of Bell and they know what the war is, yeah. Although, it'd be weird that they wouldn't think about Beelzebub or Belbereth or another demon being behind that.
Yeah, the demons seem to be Belder's minions, but what was with those people?
An anti-Belder squad? Focus on Belder for now.
Right.
We need to focus on surviving the battle with Belder now. Let's all do our best.
Okay, let's see. I'll be talking with Midori. I can't win against this weird pink human whore.
Why am I so strong, you ask? Well, you see, that's the power of love.
Yeah, you're still weird, Midori. If I have her love, will he come strong too, whore?
Of course! As long as you have love, you can stand up even if you get knocked down. As long as your heart is alive, you'll never lose. Hee-haw!
That's amazing. I'm going to look for love too, whore.
Chuck another one up to Magical Dolly, Warrior of Love! Love to demons too!
Was she talking to a demon that wasn't hers?
Yes,
Wow.
she was.
Either that's her special power, or some demons are just like that.
Okay, good enough. Let's go to the cemetery.
Aoyama Cemetery. The time's finally come.
Yeah, time for us to face our destiny and fight that monster.
Yeah, it's going to be a beatdown and not a fight, so don't worry.
There's no other way for us to survive. We have to do this.
We will do this.
Exactly. We're not gonna lay down and die. We're gonna beat that thing and rewrite our destiny.
Let's go, everyone.
Gotcha. We'll be counting on you. Hey, you've got the Devil's Fuge ready, right? If we're assuming correctly, that Devil's Fuge is the only way to take him down. It could be any second now. If the Laplace Mail's right, Belder will appear here.
There! That's gotta be him!
Oh. The time has come. It is now twilight, and you will all shed your tears for me. Let us begin, humans. Offer me your blood.
We won't lose. We're all ready this time.
Yeah, and we've got the Devil's Fuse with us. We'll show him what humans can do.
This demon holds our remaining days in his hands. Let's go, everyone. We must survive.
Yeah, surviving is not a bad idea here. Is there still any skill cracks? No. So not even he has anything new additionally. So, let's start beating everybody up. Here we go. User getting attacked is absolutely what I wanted to happen there. Well, she could also just punch. Oh, you're missing the big dragon. Could have gotten more experience, but I'm not going to complain too much. How about Modine, multi-strike and punch? Don't need to worry too much. Multi-strike will take care of anything anyway. Of everything anyway. That's a Catchy attacking me. Punch, punch, punch. Loki's taking care of it. Yeah. I do like experience points. I don't need Magnetite here. Okay. Keisuke is going to take care of this team. So attack, attack, multi-strike. All very nice. That's a break. Catchy and two with no fear. I don't care too much. Hey, level up. That's another point into strength. Let's stay here. Okay, we're getting attacked, but not... but at a distance. Oh no, you petrified Harry Jack. Oh no. Isabel's first village, Astalos. I remember my very first Astalos. It was a ton of fun. I hope you're still having fun, and good luck to Isabel. And I do trust in her to just start to take that one apart. It is Astalos after all. Okay, there is the first instance of Vampiric Mist. Which actually doesn't really matter anymore. Unless he's going to summon more demons now. Harry Jack is dead? No, he's not, but being petrified, of course, is unhealthy. So, I'm not sure if multi-strike works. Devil's Fuse, guard, guard. Well, actually, trying out multi-strike here will have me take more time to defeat him. What is this? You've damaged me. Yep. And now everybody. No. You're the one who has to attack, not guard. Yeah. Another good strike here. We don't need to worry about too much left and right. A nice critical. A little bit of mana restoration courtesy of Loki. And this should be the last attack. Strike and defend for the others, so punch. And now we have defeated our first Belder, and we're getting a second part of the power of Bell. No, this cannot be. 500 experience points for everybody. They're quite welcome. More humans. Why do you have the Devil's Fuge? It can't be. Loki again. Yes, twice, in that he's part of my team and that he gave me everything I needed to know about the Devil's Fuge. My power is being extracted. No, you can't. And I'm feeling a mysterious power within me. And the death clock goes up to 3.
Is it over? Are we still alive?
Oh yeah! What's the death clock say now?
It went up to 3.
Are you serious? We did it! We cheated death once again! Damn, this is so great!
Wait a sec.
What's up, Yoo-hoo?
Why is it 3?
Because we'll be facing Belial in 3 days.
It's 4 for everyone else in the lockdown, right? We have 1 day less than everyone.
Yes, but we're in the maelstrom of happenings, so don't worry too much about it.
True. Even after defeating Belder, our death clock is 1 day shorter than most. What could it mean?
Are we gonna have to fight something like Wendigo and Belder again?
Well, not like Wendigo, but like Belder, yes.
Damn it, what's left? I was hoping we could concentrate on getting the lockdown lifted.
Yeah.
Getting depressed won't help. We have 3 more days. Let's be thankful for that. If we can do something about the demons before then, maybe we can avoid that death too.
Absolutely. We will be avoiding that death too.
Yeah, alright. Let's find a way to do something about those demons.
That guy in Kanagi-cho.
Kanagi-cho? You mean that flashy dude?
Oh, yeah. Remember how he told us about Belder and the Devil's Fuge last time we met him? You think he might know some other stuff that could help?
He does know a whole lot of more stuff. He's not sharing in either one incarnation is sharing more than the other. The accompanying demon is not very share happy, but talking to him will get us more information.
Well, might as well give it a try. Off to Kanagi-cho then.
I have a free battle that's not all that important, though.
Huh. How are you still alive? Didn't you fight Belder?
We beat him.
What? You defeated Belder? Come now, really? You?
Well, on one hand, congratulations on the plate, but on the other hand, I'm pretty sure you don't need it anymore, if I remember correctly. Still, it's good to have, hopefully, and you did. Congratulations on beating Astalos. I think that is a lot more worth to you than getting the plate, so congratulations on beating him.
Splendid. You're good. You're very good.
It is 10 scraps, that's quite a bit. It is one of the more valuable scrap items for low rank armor. For high rank, yes, you're not getting the correct scraps.
I didn't imagine a human like you could defeat Belder. This comes as quite a shock. The battle to become King of Bel is getting interesting.
A shock?
Don't tell me you thought everything was over simply because you defeated Belder.
Okay, he is deflecting here. We were asking him why he was shocked, and he's like, meh.
You can't be serious. That was only the beginning. You've livened things up, so I'll let you in on a few things.
Who's Belder? No, that's not so interesting. What's going on?
Essentially, demons crowned with the name of Bel are having a war of superiority.
Over what and which demons?
Other than Belder, it involves Belial, Jezebel, Beelzebul, and Belberith.
There are more, because Belberith is also already trying to gobble up Bel essence, so to say.
They are fighting to be the one who assumes the throne of Bel. Now that you've beaten Belder, you have his power. There's no escape for you anymore.
I don't intend to.
Run, or don't run. The other Bels will never let you escape. They'll hound you to the ends of the earth if that's what it takes to finish you off. But then, wouldn't your brother have known that would happen?
You got G rank Azuros armor, a G rank Azuros helm, and a Eurizabel armor. Yeah, okay. A village, or the first village, Astalos, it's probably getting wrecked a little bit if you have that much of a discrepancy. Still, good for you. Good to be done with him and have him beaten.
Why don't you just give in and accept your fate? You have no choice but to fight.
I'll do it.
I see. I admire your resolve. It suits Nalia's younger brother.
Yeah. It's more like I'm Kane's younger brother, but Kane is Nalia. That's fine.
One last thing before I go. In 3 days' time, you'll have to fight the demon Belial. If you want to survive, you'd best strengthen yourselves. Don't let me down.
What the hell? What was that all about?
So you geared up. You also have 2 Azeroth weapons on 2 of your Isabels already. Nice.
Who the hell is that? All this stuff about demons of Bel and things we have to do?
Yeah, he is right. We'll be facing Belial in 3 days, and that is why we have a 3-day countdown timer. Don't get too bent out of shape at Azeroth. It's fine. Belial doesn't need any special items. He's just heavily fire stuff, so bring a fire extinguisher and you will be fine.
Calm down, Atsuro. The way he said it was kind of mean, sure, but what he told us will help us survive.
Sorry, I lost my cool. But damn it, you mean it's not over after all?
Well, the lockdown still isn't over, so no, it's not over. A G-rank bone weapon on your 3rd Isabel. Well, are you rotating your Isabels? I'd be guessing if you have so many. Enjoy the fighting and enjoy it, and congratulations on getting through the village. We still have 3 days.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we have 3 days to prepare for what's coming. I guess it's a lot better than being totally in the dark.
The enemy is Belial.
Damn it! Why are we being dragged into all this? I've had enough.
Oh, I see. So you have a bomb, fighting, thief, healing, or... That makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Because that is what is so influential on what you can do with the cats. Yeah. Forgot about the need to have one for the specialities.
You guys seem so down. Come on, cheer up. We beat Belder after all.
Well, Yuzu, you're looking pretty down as well.
Honestly, I don't feel like it. We found out there's no way out of the lockdown, too.
Oh, you mean what that Izuna lady said at Akasaka Tunnel, huh? But didn't they say they're looking into the reasons why demons appeared?
They are, but it's going slow, and in the end, they won't be finishing that in time. We will, they won't.
Once the problem's solved, they'll lift the lockdown, right?
It's not easy to solve.
Why not?
It would be best if all the demons could be wiped out. But to be honest, I don't think the government can do anything about that.
Then what do we do?
Let's prepare ourselves.
Prepare ourselves?
You mean for the fight with Belial in 3 days, right?
3 days. The time we have left. If we don't do something about it,
We must end the lockdown. Let's focus on the bell.
So we're leaving the lockdown to the government?
No, he's just saying it's more important to get prepared for the battle in 3 days. We have some time. If we find a way to get the lockdown lifted, we'll give it a try.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Don't forget about Midori tomorrow. If her death clock is accurate, Midori will be...
Yeah, we know. We won't let anyone die. We're all gonna get out of here alive.
Yes, we will.
That's right. All of us, and Midori too.
Let's try to convince her.
Yeah, if we keep at it, I'm sure she'll understand. Ugh, jeez, I'm exhausted. Let's get some sleep, guys. Our heads will be a little clearer tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Bush too. Let's all rest up for tomorrow.
It's always a pretty long day and you have a lot of fighting to do. I understand them being tired. Ooh, a lot of messages. Do we have any system stuff? No. Can't we allow demons to exist on Earth? It's true that demons are dangerous and people have died, but demons can be very helpful when they're properly put to use. Remember when we saved that kid? It seems that the government wants to kill all the demons, but it's foolish to get rid of something potentially beneficial just because of unfounded fears. I mean, we can control them. There has to be a better way. Yeah, unfortunately, you can trust a person, you can't trust people. It is a bit hyperbolic, but it is a point that in a large group there's always a risk for somebody out of the norm or somebody who cannot resist temptation, or somebody put into a situation where he's desperate, he sees, and then we have trouble. Is it best for everybody to have demons so they can defend themselves? That seems to be leading to something like the might makes right. Then again, could you train the police really well and have a strong police force counteracting that and everything's fine? It's a complicated discussion. I am going with no, not everybody should have demons, with the same that it is my opinion that not everybody should be able to easily get a gun. I know that a lot of people in the US see that very differently, but you have a lot of drivers, you have a license to drive a car, have licenses to buy guns. You don't need to start taking away guns, although that would be a lot healthier in the end. Just test people and give them licenses to have guns. I mean, made sense for driving. I know. I know that, and I think I am a European who has had a lot more contact with guns than many. Two things here. First off, quickly, keep pushing forward. Congratulations on facing Gamoth. I'm sure with the equipment you have, you'll be fine. But for the guns, so I have a friend who's father was a hunter. So there was that, and I have a friend that is a collector of World War II weapons. Neither of them had any issues with it. I can absolutely understand that, especially since you are from the US and the US has a gun problem. But what I am saying is that I knew two friends who had guns, saves, and all of that, and they learned how to handle them safely. I'm not an expert. I know how to do basic stuff. But yes, they can have fascinating histories. Their mechanics can be very interesting. I can understand you enjoying shooting your weapons, but does that really need to be in the backyard, or wouldn't it be better to have an open range? I did do archery for a long number of years, and it's fun. It's fun improving. It's fun seeing your accuracy. And the bow is also a lethal weapon, but you were taught to handle it responsively. You were shown, you were told, and you saw what it could do and how to do it properly. I mean, have a starting point and requiring a license. In a way, it's only a starting point, but yeah. I do not agree with general US gun politics. And I understand that if you're afraid of guns, you don't, by extension, like first-person shooters. I do like them. I don't have the time to play everything to the extent I'd like to. But I also do know that they are absolutely dangerous. And I think one of the big differences is the bowgun is a lot more a crossbow than it is a modern powder gun or firearm, and you've never had to use a bowgun against other people. I think that might also do help you a little bit with it. Yes, that is something that can be where you can improve. But if that would be all your issues, then I think you'd be sitting down to improve. But again, I am happy genuinely that of the breadth of games available, so everybody can find games that they like and excel in, or give them a large give them a lot that they enjoy playing. That's individual. Same with difficulty. I'm preparing a video on that, on my opinion there, and play what you find fun. If you don't like a certain genre, that's absolutely fine. And in team-based FPS, you're absolutely going YOLO is a big issue. In a lot of the old school shooters, if you were good enough, going in YOLO might have been the best way of doing some stuff. The Doom remake actually is a game that really asks you to go YOLO on the enemy. here for the path I want to be taking for the end. I'll be answering him, we'll find a way. Then we have Yuzu's mail here. I'm counting on you. To tell the truth, I feel safe with the two of you. Utsuro's pretty reliable, even if he is a doofus sometimes. Oh, don't tell him I said that, though. But really, I'm glad I'm with you. Let's make it out if you're alive and go home. Still about the fight in the graveyard today. It felt different, like you were going to leave us or something. What am I saying? Never mind, okay? I won't change. Okay. I do... Okay. Showing my bias here. Let's be open. I'll be open about it. In my opinion, early console shooters, of which GoldenEye is one, do not count. I do dislike playing FPS games with controllers in general. It's not the input method for those types of games. I might be able to do something with an emulator, let's see. But GoldenEye got so popular because it was the first console shooter that did it more or less in a way that was playable for a lot of people. When I talk about old school FPS games, I am talking about Doom, Unreal Tournament, Quake, Serious Sam, Painkiller. Those kind of FPS games is what are the FPS games that I was playing mainly, and the type of FPS games that I still prefer. I do like the new Doom remake. I do like, so Doom, no, it's not a remake, but Doom 2016, Doom Eternal. The new one, it's not so good in my opinion, but games that capture that are my favorite FPS games. As for Modern Warfare shooters like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the earlier Call of Duties, they can be fine. Modern Warfare is one of the better ones, although I do like the first two better still, because they were really focused on telling the story of the war, of World War II, and they are quite accurate at that. So yeah, but it got a lot easier, except in multiplayer. But I'm not the largest multiplayer. I do dabble more in multiplayer than I play a lot of multiplayer for most games. There are exceptions, but for most games, I more dabble in their multiplayer aspects. So that is Halo. Halo is also still pretty good, although, and I haven't ever gotten over that Halo was the first one having the 2 weapon selections. I was not a fan, and that still stuck with me. I want to have a bum full of weapons in a game, even though it is impractical to carry all of that around. I do understand that. Didn't New Leaf and Doom Eternal? I'm not sure. New Leaf. Oh, the Animal Crossing. Possibly. I'll check. So Japan was 2012. That's the 3DS version, and then you had New Leaf Welcome Amiibo 23rd of November 2016. That could fit. same year, but the overhaul of Animal Crossing came out about half a year later in Japan. I'll have a look. Maybe it was worldwide release that coincided. I do know there is the whole fan thing of Isabel and Doomguy, but it did not necessarily. It doesn't stem that they released on the same day. Well, your Isabels are trying their best at imitating him in a way. Okay. Okay, I found the origin. There were two Doom games. There was an Animal Crossing game and a Doom game released on the same day, worldwide actually. But it wasn't New Leaf, it was New Horizons, Animal Crossing's New Horizons and Doom Eternal. And I switched over when I saw from New Leaf the release date in 2016 to Doom 2016. So you're mostly right, but we had a few things crossed, which made it a little bit indirect to look it up. But New Horizons and Doom Eternal did release on the same day. And with 2020 culture being what it was, yes, there has been a very, very, very many memes about it. And I mean, if you're strict and you take a look at Doomguy, he's a very, very kind person. He hates demons with a passion, but he is a kind person. He likes people. He likes protecting people. The whole thing on how he came to be on Phobos in the first Doom was that he refused to kill people when his platoon leader ordered him to shoot on civilians. He shot his platoon leader instead. Went up to Phobos, found demons, found his calling, protect humanity from demons, just kill everybody. It got worse when he found out that they killed his rabbit too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to protect Isabel a lot, so there's a lot of things that fit. And see, yeah, so they complement each other inside and out. Well, or if you take a look at Doom Eternal, maybe Heaven as well. Because when Doomguy finds out that Heaven is playing games with humanity, he doesn't just stop at demons. He's ripping everything apart, threatening humanity. Let's see what Kaido has to say here. Is there any way we can stop her? I don't think she really understands why Tokyo was sealed in the first place. It's all because of the demons. If she goes around showing them off, people are going to think It's because of comp users. We have to stop her before something happens that we can't fix. Let's stop her. Absolutely. I have a more unread mail. It's Magical Dolly, the warrior of love. I wanted to thank you for saving me. Thank you. Question: why is Keisuke telling me to stop helping people? He says I'm gonna die tomorrow. Is he trying to scare me so I'll stop being a superhero? He doesn't frighten me. Justice always wins, even if I die. As long as I save a bunch of lives, it's all good. After all, I've dedicated my life to helping people. Okay, helping indeed is good, but which she is doing. She is saving people's lives. But all the people she was helping out today were panicking from her even more, with her arrival even more. So in a way, she's not helping in the long run. So I'll tell her that right now she's not helping. Nikaido, thanks for your help earlier. I was able to get Pazuzu because of you. Guess I'm a better fighter than I thought. If the demons that can be summoned are as strong as the demons in the city, then I'm definitely a top tier competitor. Why don't you and me team up and start taking over? Think about it. I'll consider it, because that's the ending I'm going towards. This is Honda, the man who was with Kaido earlier. It's clear that you have quite a lot of power. Still, Kaido surprised me today. I wonder if I could summon a demon without a comp if I wished hard enough. If that happens, I hope it's a demon that would let me fly out of this place. Pazuzu, Demon King of Wind, seems like a step into the right direction. Today marks the third whole day of the lockdown. I hope the blockade ends soon. I don't have time to waste here. I think what is even more important to him is that him not being able to get a comp out means until I think there is a condition. His son only gets the surgery when he gets out with a comp. And there is not much we can do. There are problems. This is Miharuto's email, isn't it? I remember you from when we met at Aoyama Cemetery. Belder's death tonight means the history of darkness is beginning to turn. According to the words from the Messenger of God, the kings of the Netherworld have been fighting for their throne. By defeating Belder, you have entered in the pages of this infernal history. You cannot escape this. All I can do is relay the angel's words to you. I'm going to listen to that one. If I had to listen to them, I would have been slaughtering people left and right at the end of the Kingdom of the Saints. Everybody with a seal just, yeah, you're not worth even trying to talk to anymore. Which, I mean, come on. So this time, not interested. And we get to save our progress for today. I think what I'll do is progress far enough that I get the Laplace mail for the 4th day, and then I'll be ending the stream for today. And reason in the Tokyo lockdown area is crumbling.
Morning, everyone. Welcome to the 4th day of the lockdown. Yesterday's battle against Belder seems like a dream.
Ow, all this sleeping on the ground is making my back hurt.
Yeah, well, not much we can do. It's not like they have been airdropping beds in.
Yeah, right. That didn't stop you from going out like a light last night. Good morning. Let's go over what we're going to be doing today.
Oh yeah, Gamoth is huge. Pierce will be hitting so many times. Congrats on beating Gamoth.
Hey guys, there's something I've been thinking about. Would you hear me out?
Sure.
Huh? What is it?
Well, this lockdown is going on because the demons are a threat to people, right?
Uh-huh.
We want to lift the lockdown, but to do that, we'd have to rid Tokyo of all the demons.
Yeah, become king of Bell, and I can order most of them around freely, so don't worry.
We have no clue how to accomplish that, though.
Well, yeah. Honestly, I don't have a clue where to start.
Is there really no way to stop the lockdown other than getting rid of the demons?
What are you getting at?
Right now, we have complete control over the demons we summon through our comps. If we extend that control to all the demons, would there be any point in the lockdown?
Mizu doesn't like sitting still, absolutely right there. Well, good luck. I know you can do it. But yeah, she'll be a bit of a pain. So, if we can control all the demons, how would we do that?
Right, that's the problem. All I can think of is to look at the summoning program server and reverse engineer it. If I can find out how the server controls the demons, I just have to copy that. Then, maybe I can use the server itself to gain direct control of all the demons.
Where's the server?
That's the problem. I don't know where it is.
True. I don't think it's even most. I think it's all Mizu Tsune we are fighting our male. But yeah. He likes to jump about and slide about and dance about, basically. I do like... It depends. On a good day, when I get into a good rhythm with them, I do really enjoy the fight. If it's a more usual day and I feel like I'm always half a step off in the dance, it feels a lot more annoying.
So now, we need to find out the physical location of the system server.
Yeah, I can imagine that. That hits with the boomerang become a lot more complicated. And especially extended hits would become more complicated because he can just get one hit and then jump out of the way of the rest. Again, for me, it would then constantly feel like I'm half a step behind in the dance. And yes, it feels annoying. Well, the Shomonkai ordered the program. Did Naoya design the comms?
True, Naoya did design and implement the system, but we can't find him, can we? Maybe it would be faster to ask the Shomonkai, who own the server now. In any case, let's try to get in touch with the Shomonkai and find that server.
Right. I understand. I'll help you out, too.
Looks like today's Laplace mail has come in. Let's check it out.
What's a Laplace mail?
Huh? What are you talking about, Keisuke? You know, it's that email that comes to the comps every morning predicting the future.
What? No, I've never gotten an email like that on my comp.
Really? Could it be that we're the only ones getting the Laplace mail?
Pretty much. Considering that it is also very much tailored to us. Giving us information important for the group. I am pretty sure that Naoya added that just for us. I mean, he did want to guide us into a certain direction, and for that he needs us to survive, but also to grow quite a bit stronger, so would make sense for him to use that to guide us.
Anyway, you can read mine, Keisuke. Here.
Laplace Mail. The Observer. Good morning. Here is today. At 11 o'clock in the Toyoshima-ku Ikebukuro Underground Walkway, a homicide will take place following public persecution against demon tamers. The victim will be Midori Komaki. At 17 o'clock outside the Shibuya station, the self-defense force will fatally shoot a popular rock singer. It is suspected that this is a suicide. Throughout the day, Riots will increase in intensity as the relation between demon tamers and civilians become increasingly strained. The number of suicides increases rapidly today as all social order breaks down. Have a noise.
These events are going to happen? Then Midori really is going to...
No, this email is only a prediction of what could happen in the future. Well, it does have a high probability of coming true, though. But if we try really hard, we can change the future from what this says will happen. Keisuke?
This is going to come true, isn't it?
Well, no, it's not going to come true, even if you go berserk here, but... Yes, Midori would be killed by people seeing her as the cause for their problems. She is one of the early demon tamers. She has made herself famous or infamous. She put herself out into a position where she was ready to do a lot of to bring a lot of anger down onto her.
Well, it's not absolutely set in stone.
Even if it isn't, the reasons behind these events are still true, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
I can't believe that she's going to be killed by humans, not demons.
Why are you so angry?
That's how Midori's going to die.
We won't let her die.
She won't lose her life fighting demons, but she'll be killed by other people.
Then let's rescue her.
That's not the point. Think for a second. No matter what she did, she's been protecting people from the demons all this time.
Yes.
So why would they...
Because the people are not yet at the point where demon taming has become so normal. And her putting herself that far out and social order breaking down makes them seek scapegoats.
Why does she have to be killed by the very people she's trying so hard to protect?
Because humans tend not to be very logical in moments.
That's why we need to rescue her.
That's not enough. Even if we save her life, it doesn't solve the problem here.
The problem is only temporary. Anyways.
You say the problem, but... I mean, it's only natural that demons will scare people.
No, I don't think it's that simple. People are stressed by this situation, and they're looking for someone to blame for it.
Yes, that too.
They won't do anything themselves, but they'll place all the blame on others. They're just looking for a scapegoat, and they're going to kill Midori for it.
Unfortunately. So we stop them from doing that.
Not just Midori, other demon tamers who are helping people will be hunted down too. If we let those bastards continue, nothing good will come of it. I can't let it go.
That is true too.
Right. That's why we have to take down the bastards who feel that way.
Yeah, and there's your problem.
Wait, what bastards? You're talking about normal people. You can't go around killing.
Can you forgive them then? Those people repay kindness with violence.
But still, it's senseless to turn the powers of our demons against normal people. What in the world are you thinking, Keisuke? I'm not going to help you do this.
You're right. Everyone has their own opinions. I can't force you to help me. I have my own way of doing things. I'll do something about those bastards myself.
And he
Guys, be
just
careful.
left.
Thanks for everything up to now.
Hey, Keisuke! What's gotten into him?
He must be really shocked that Midori will be killed by people, not demons. I can sympathize with him, but what's he gonna do?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then we really can't leave him alone now.
We need to look for Midori too. Keisuke's trying to rescue her. If all goes well, we might be able to find them together.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. We should be careful who we use our comps around, too. It doesn't help Midori if we get killed by a mob before we can save her.
Yeah, Yuhu's got a point. We should be careful when we use our comps.
And, on a different note, I'm worried about the singer who's going to commit suicide.
It might be Haru.
You think so too? Yesterday you said Haru had 1 day left to live.
She did seem to be taking her life lightly, so it could be possible.
Yeah, if it's Haru, then I want to help her.
Yep.
At 1700. We're concerned about Midori and Keisuke, but don't forget. Hey, should I let you know when it's 1700?
That'd be great. Not that I need the help, but
Okay, I'll be sure to keep that in mind and let you know.
Right. On top of all this, if we don't do something in 3 days, everyone here will die. It's bad enough being dragged into this thing with the throne of Bel.
In any case, we need to get moving. First, we gotta save Midori.
okay. Maybe I do want to take a look at Mysterious Woman. Well, before I really get into this day, unfortunately, our time for today is already up. I do not have more time available today, unfortunately. So, I'll be getting to the end of stream then today. One of the things I'll be doing is it pays off having friends along with you. Congratulations on beating Mizu. Okay, let's have a look whom everybody is currently online. Oh, Candy is playing Twilight Princess. We did raid her yesterday, I think, though, already. Yes. Well, let's have a look if there is not much else. There are some people about, but not that many. Yeah, with the choice, I think I'll be we'll be raiding Candy again today. As I said, she's currently playing Twilight Princess HD. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. But before I'll be sending you over quick schedule. The coming week is going to be normal, so up until next, well, weekend. Let's include the weekend. So next Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday again. It's going to be the normal times from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. We're not in summertime anymore, luckily. So tomorrow, Sunday, and next week, Sunday, Saturday and Sunday, I'll be playing Monster Hunter. Probably be starting out all 4 of those days with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. It is my currently main Monster Hunter game. I'll be open to switching. I think that's what I'll be calling it from now on. Not 100% happy with the formulation, but I think I'll be going with that for now. And next week, Monday and Friday, I'll be playing more Shin Megami Tensei. Probably be finishing this a lot more quickly now. Day 5, day 6. No, we're still on day 4, but it is at least going a lot more quickly, having finished up the first 4 days in 10 hours instead of the 25 hours it took me in the first run. So another 20, I don't think 20, but another 15 to finish the next ending. And then I'll be skipping to the 6th day rapidly on my own and just do the progression from there on, but keeping the endings going, so maybe I'll be in a position to do some of the bonus bosses at the end, like Lucifer or so on. At least try to give them a good go and see how it goes. That being said, I'll be sending you over to Candy. Thank you all very, very much. Okay, I'll be looking forward. I am looking forward to playing with you tomorrow, to go hunting with you tomorrow. Even if we couldn't be in the pub, that is absolutely not an issue. So, what I was wanting to say again, please be nice, please be kind. I hope you're going to enjoy her stream as much as you did mine, and looking forward to tomorrow, hopefully, possibly seeing all of you again. Until then, I'm going to wish all of you the best rest of your Friday, and until we do see each other again, please have the best of times, and goodbye.